That's how you spell it.
I know.
Word for word.
Bar for bar.
Band for band.
Where's the meeting yogurt, idiot?
Let's go. Fed into bodies what I used to fear. Even the rivers couldn't bring you here. I need to hear you tell me one last time that I'm alive, alive. What I want back never comes back. Who will forgive me now? You're gonna know what's past back. Before it goes black, only the pain lasts. I'll give up everything I had to bring back what we had.
Alright, I'm here. My computer takes 3,000 years to start up, so I can't see like super long messages and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna start now. Whoops. We're doing more Bleach Rebirth of Souls. It's the story. Apparently, like, there's another story that's like brand new original content that's like 15 plus hours on top of the main stuff, so I learned about that yesterday, or last night, rather.
So you refuse to talk, eh? Ikaku Madarame?
There's my Yuri.
I'm not refusing to talk. I just don't know anything. I don't know the Ryoka's objective or destination. I know nothing.
So that's it? You lost and came here without obtaining any useful intelligence.
You know?
Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his
Oh,
voice.
okay, so he's straight up
To be
lying.
completely honest, I really don't have anything to tell you.
Very well. Then the extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular. Listen, tell me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
Yeah, tell him, Kenpachi.
Kenpachi.
Oh, he's sweating.
What can I do if his captain is here? Well, then,
Yo, what up?
I shall retreat for now.
Welcome.
Move, you idiot!
Right. Yes, sir.
Damn it, damn it.
Fears that you have lost.
I'm so
Re-yap of
sorry.
yours, exactly.
I know it was shameful to lose. And
Exactly.
return alive, but even so,
Is he that good?
he is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long
Yeah,
as
you know?
he is tall. He was
That's
making
really
his
what it's
way
called.
toward the Senzaiku Shishinro. I gave him my warning that he should be wary of you. If he remembers my words, I think that you should enjoy a great fight when you get to meet him. He's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I see.
Dang.
And what's his name?
Ichigo Kurosaki. Kurokasi.
Did I fall asleep? Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic.
Oh,
You
nice.
slobbered
I
all
got
over
there
my
fast.
pants, you little fool!
You fool.
He's exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo! Are you better already?
Yeah.
Kurosaki.
Thanks, Minato. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although, he was still feeling pretty woozy from using so much energy healing mine. One more try. This time I'm gonna make it.
Oh, sweet.
To the Senzaiku!
Time to save Rukia.
Ah, darn it. How much farther do these steps go on?
I cannot wait till I can get over this
Hold your
sickness
line.
already.
We're almost at the top. There's nobody around. Security's lax here too. All right.
My head still hurts for some reason.
What the? Oh man, this spiritual pressure is insane. What's causing it?
Who bros?
Yeah. Damn it. Run! Whoever it is! I'm
He's
absolutely sure
Carl
that you
Herbert,
don't wanna meet him.
so Eisen?
We've got to cover some ground before the enemy finds us. Let's move it!
He's finally here. Let's see. Which one is it?
Carl, I'll be honest.
We've run and run, but we're not getting any
Carl Herbert
distance
doesn't really
between
have that much
ourselves and the
range, to
enemy.
be honest. He kind of always sounds the same,
I have a sword being held at my throat.
you know?
Is it you? What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
What's she talking about? Oh, what the?
What was that? Murderous intent? No. Murderous intent alone couldn't have.
You are each.
But like, I guess Johnny on Bosch is kind of the same in everything too.
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself. If you can stay alive long enough to face him.
What's his name?
I didn't know.
I am Kenpachi Zaraki,
Oh,
captain of
yeah.
Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Well then, if you have nothing to say, shall I just get started?
Time to box him out of his life.
What?
Hanatano! Got you!
Keep your eyes fixed on your enemy. If you just keep on looking around, then he'll kill you.
Gun!
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny. Poor guy.
Shut up, Yachiru.
Crap! Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Ganju, grab Hanatano and go! I'll take care of this guy somehow. I'll do it. You've got to save Rukia.
Does he beat Kenpachi? I can't remember.
Somehow.
Shut up! Just get going already!
All right.
Oh, Kyle. Oh, yeah. Kyle Herbert plays.
Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I can't think of
I
it.
told you, I'm here to kill you or die trying. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
Good.
The movies?
Crap. His spiritual pressure's ridiculous.
I haven't even watched any of the movies. The only one that even caught my eye was Red.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you. Which explains why Ikaku lost.
Thanks a lot.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
Not at all, of course not. It's just a simple courtesy.
Yeah.
Refrain from striking a
Well, that's good because people like her.
You may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed, after all. That's something to savor. Come now. Strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow. Don't be a coward. Come!
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards.
Bro, you think you're gonna charge a Kenpachi and he's gonna let you win? I mean...
Impossible. Ow. It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand... It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely,
Oh god,
the
Ichigo's...
sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really.
Let's just start. Take this.
It's about to do 3. Or 2? 1?
Hitting him, but I can't cut him.
What the
Is he
heck?
that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No. Calm down. I can cut him.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and
What the
intensify
heck,
my own
man?
spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Okay, so I'm supposed to lose that. Or not win it right away.
No. I'm not focusing enough. I won't be able to cut him like this. I can win. I can win. I can win. I can win. I can win.
Stop hyping yourself up, my boy.
Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish? No, it can't be. Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way. I don't believe it. No, there's no way. He couldn't have lost. He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak, but it's still there.
Ichigo.
What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad,
Orihime,
Uryu,
Ganyu, Hanataro, Yoruichi.
everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die. I can't let that happen.
I know.
Can't afford to be scared.
Like, why did he scrap with Shinsui? And, well, he didn't know, but he was not going to win that.
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. And then I'm coming for you. I promise you that. Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. Because if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
Where is his Bankai already?
I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
I know, they are.
Kenny looks happy.
Good, your reactions are excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now
Can we get to the Bankai part?
The bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch.
The bells, bells, bells.
But they're
You know,
completely wasted
of
if you
Notre
don't even
Dame.
try to exploit them.
You're mocking me. That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something?
He can't.
You better watch out. Because guess what? My sword can cut you now.
Oh, yeah?
My
Real.
Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case...
If you think
What? You believe that you could win?
he's a captain
Is
for
that
a
really
reason,
what you
dog.
think? You're the one who should be careful. The reason that I haven't sealed my Zanpakuto is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply isn't possible for it to be contained. That's why when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself. Do you understand? If I don't hold back, if I were to let loose...
All right, Superman, relax.
Almost instantaneously. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that.
They barely even try in this arc compared to the rest of the show, to be honest. That's true. Sometimes... Shut up, Blindy. Betrayer. Darky, you know what I'm saying? Also, here's the welcome.
By the time he was taken down from the sacred well, he was no longer.
That's crazy because Aizen is just straight lying. He's capping, bro.
They might be, including a Gigai being used as a disguise. But for now, I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead.
He's not dead.
To put it simply,
y'all are
Squad
dumb.
5's Captain Sosuke Aizen is gone.
What else could dead mean?
This trouble is finally put behind us.
To put it simply, are you stupid? That's what dead means.
46, along with the captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your respective companies. I'll join you soon.
I'll never understand why anime does that. Why they actively like circle around the point like 5 million times. Like, all y'all gotta say is he's dead, and then we can move on. Like, talking about, to put it simply, that doesn't make sense. Why would you say that? That's not how real people talk. You know? I don't get that. Like, yeah, I don't get it.
Captain Tosin, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he?
Captain Aizen is dead. We must resolve this problem.
He's dead.
That's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
He's dead. How do you recover? How do you fix this problem? He's dead.
I'm joining the battle. Although I do think that it's usually best to avoid.
Shut up, Blindy. Betrayer.
But then,
evil.
seems to be no real
Demon.
Alternative.
Not you.
If humans didn't
You.
let themselves be deceived.
How dare you look like one of me?
There would be no battles at all. The great.
You're the Drake of this show, bro. Get out of here.
I hate battles. Absolutely despise them.
I study rap battles for a living. Let me stop. There's good old Rangiku.
Rangiku, what are you?
You know, there's only one thing I gotta say.
It's addressed
Let me smash.
Not you, Momo. Get out of here.
It was my captain who found it. If it were someone else.
Tosin is a loser, period, bro. What are you talking about? He is literally like third fiddle. It's Aizen, then Gin, then Tosin. Tosin has always been the wackest one out of the three of them. Oh, wow, he's blind but can use all these special powers, but he's never won, like, I think he's won, like, one fight in the whole show. Like, he's so boring. He ain't got nothing on Yoruichi.
I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter...
And yes, we're fighting
that I was unable to
between which is the better black person in the show, and that's Yoruichi.
so much grief. There are no words adequate enough to truly express...
Why is he so dramatic? He's acting like he's really dead. I don't even know how he comes back, by the way. Is he already hooked up with the Hogyokyu?
I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved.
Yes, you did.
I hope.
Actually, wait.
Somehow, you'll be able to forgive me for getting you.
No one's forgiving you for nothing.
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone,
Aizen's working her, bro.
that I've managed to discover.
What a shame.
It's...
To be continued, brother. Level 9 on him. Dump, bump, 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 bump. Let's see. Stream elements, if you could get out of the way so I could see how many keys I have left. Or I've gotten. Does that mean I have 2 or 1? Probably 2.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to
Could you use your Bankai already, Ichigo?
It has been quite a while.
That's all you gotta do. Bankai! Hit him with that Getsuga Tensho, you feel me? The black one. No racial.
I don't want to die.
I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet!
Ichigo's yelling.
Move it! Gotta stop the blood!
Where's my wife?
Just let me
I think she's still cleaning.
fight again. I have to save her. I have to save Rukia!
Do you want to fight? Answer me this. Do you want to win, or do you want to live? Which is it?
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win! I want to win!
Very well.
Who is that? That's not Zangetsu. Well, if you've read or watched Thousand Year Blood War, you know who it is. That's not really... Oh, look! It's Gigi. That's who's talking to me. Welcome, Gigi!
Look, take a moment to consider this.
That's true.
Even after a fight
That's true.
still remains stable.
That's true.
It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Oh my god, Ichigo, you're inside your own brain.
Huh? But this isn't you?
That's true, you are my Zangetsu.
It's a nameless Zanpakuto for soul
Gigi about to make me use my Tensa Zangetsu.
But my
You know?
Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
And it's crazy, it's a black weapon.
Zangetsu that you speak of. Is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid
Yeah.
I can't give it to you.
I'm about to hit you. I'm about to hit him with the Getsuga Tensho, the black one.
What the heck are you?
The black and red one.
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking
Look, he's white! He's a betrayer! Yeah, Yuhabaha, yeah.
See if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point.
That's the thing I was saying earlier. And it's so funny because he looks like Yuhabaha. He didn't in the beginning, but like the more that Kubo's art style changed, the more he looks like current Yuhabaha.
Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead. I mean, you know, if you actually can. Partner!
Look like a One Piece character? Which one? Let me stop. Why Shishio reminds me of Vanitas? He is kind of, yeah. Yeah, he is basically Vanitas. Vanitas, I should say. That's how it's truly pronounced. In the language of, yeah. Ah, what is this? Get him! Shut up! Yapping, I don't want to hear it. Shut up! Oh, what happened? Get up! Oh my god, you suck! You're trash! I'm whooping you with this wax sword. You're garbage. Get away from me right now. You're garbage. Ah, stop! Oh, no! Stop! Thank you. Look at me hit with this fake sword. What is going on? Yeah! No! Stop. Man, he's not doing nothing to me. Hold on, hold on. I can't read it. Get wrecked. Stop. Stop running away.
I can't block it completely. Holy. I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. The pressure's burning up. What a monster.
Hiya!
I'll kill you.
Ah! I win. At least he looks like Ichigo and not some other character. Because why do Venus looks like... I don't know. That's still a question I don't really have the answer to.
Soulless tools. They have names.
Day 4, me trying to roleplay as a butt-naked wild man in the Wild West.
I'm such an idiot.
West?
What was I glad about?
What kind of compass are you reading, babe?
Like him. Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother
Geats is even more wild because we see the protagonist win Death Game in episode 1 and his wish for a world where he's super famous. That says West, Gigi. Gimme. You're fired again.
So will you tell me, Zangetsu, little by little is all I ask. We'll go slow. Tell me about yourself. I know about you. My priceless companion.
Don't cry.
So please tell
You're
me.
rehired.
And let me.
As my wife.
With you. And fight with you. Once again, Zangetsu. Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
See, that's my Zangetsu right there.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
Bankai!
That's okay. I mean,
You
after
about
all,
not to get to.
he's the king of
Yeah.
this world.
Now we know
And
that.
ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way that
I can't believe why Ichigo is just like, yeah, it's fun.
I guess that I'll just head on home.
This is your home. What are you talking about?
White boy.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best
You Habaha.
to raise him well. Because the power that he possesses
You know what?
will eventually...
Here's a question. What do y'all think about the claim that Ichigo is given all of his powers? I'm not gonna answer this because I already know my response. But what do you think?
And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall.
Does it?
Frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it.
Yeah, people say Ichigo doesn't train at all. He doesn't train as hard as he can, like compared to Naruto and Luffy. Like, they're not given... Like, for example, how did Ichigo really get his powers back after he lost them as a Soul Reaper for, like, the second time?
He was given those, that's true.
He was given his powers, yeah.
I feel like he deserved that because of what he took out Aizen for them.
Yeah. Yeah, and he really only is... I personally think he's only given his powers one time in the whole show. That's with the Fullbringer arc, where they literally, like, what's his name? Steals his power. I can't remember the guy in the Fullbringer arc that tricked him, but yeah. He takes his powers, and then they have to give it back to him because, like, Ichigo keeps getting his powers stolen. Oh, another key.
Jugo, I think.
Yeah, I feel like... hold on, let me scroll up.
Oh, let me just go read the chat.
Let's see. Didn't Aizen explain as much? I don't know if that was him trying to mess with Ichigo, though. I don't know if he was like actively saying like I've given you everything, because the way that Aizen phrased it, because I read the manga during that part, and it seemed like Aizen was trying to get in his head, but yeah, I don't know if he was being like facetious or just trying to mess with him. I have no idea, or he was being accurate. Aizen's confusing in the way that like he says stuff and then it doesn't really mean anything because he's like a liar, like an active liar. I don't know enough about the show to say, or from what I do know, I can see why people think that. He does for one arc. Yeah. That's the Fullbringer thing. Yeah, Naruto deserves everything he got, except the neglect and being too. Yeah. The good things is what you mean. That's crazy, Gigi. I watched a really interesting video the other day that basically says that like old anime was super optimistic, right? It was way more positive. Modern anime, other than like Black Clover, is pessimistic and whatnot, right? And super like dreary. Like for example, two of the biggest ones out, Chainsaw Man and JJK are both intensely pessimistic and negative towards their main characters. Naruto got a series where the main character is beloved, right? JJK and Chainsaw Man are both about series that don't really have goals. They don't really work towards anything. Like Yuji's whole thing is he's a cog, right? But like he got pushed into feeling like that. Despite that, he still beat the brakes off Mahito, though. Despite that, he's going to keep going. But the issue that the show tries to pinpoint is that he wanted him to live a life where he could save people from like having horrible deaths. But every time he tries, that reality dripped from him, right? And the whole show continues on that path. Like, everyone that he likes is dead at some point, quote unquote. And don't even get me started on Chainsaw Man. The reason I don't read Chainsaw Man or watch it is because it is the most depressing of all the modern anime nowadays. It has there's nothing going for Denji. Like, not in my opinion. Like, I know a ton of people like Chainsaw Man, but I cannot stand how depressing that show is. Because no matter what, it don't matter. This dude just wants like really, really basic things in life, which is already a turnoff for a main character for me, where he doesn't really have anything going for him because his life sucks. And then like the one person who was kind of helping him the whole time turns out to be this thing that has been manipulating everyone, and like kind of makes him complicit in all those deaths. Power. His sister character dies. The dude with the ponytail dies. That show is depressing as hell. I don't know how people see like the value in Denji as a character, bro. Like he seems like a loser to me. And I don't really vibe with that kind of character at all. And I know you're supposed to like, that's not one of those shows where you're supposed to look at it in the same, it's not old shonen at all. It doesn't feel like old shonen at all. It's not like Hunter x Hunter, even though that show's pretty depressing too. It's not like Naruto. It's not like Bleach. It's not like Dragon Ball. It's not like really anything. But I prefer shows where characters are happy sometimes. You know, instead of like... I mean, Denji's probably happy, but not in the way that I'd like him to be. And that's my issue with the show, because I've been watching shonen for so long, I don't really care about them breaking the mold. Like, I prefer Asta characters, you know? I prefer, like, Luffy characters. I grew up in an era, maybe y'all like that now, but I don't like Yuji, and I don't like Denji that much. Sorry for anybody who, like, enjoys those two. And I'm not saying that y'all can't, by the way. It's fine. Tokyo Ghoul is pretty depressing too. But, Naruto deserved to win! What's wrong with you? Tengu, why you like this, bro? Oh, yeah. The swing? Bro. Oh my god. They did really use the swing a lot, didn't they? That's funny. I mean, hold on. I mean, if people think he doesn't train as much as he should, I mean, like I said, literally every opportunity that Ichigo gets to train, he does. Urahara put him through 10 days of straight ass whooping. You know, he just beat him up, like, for 10 days. I mean, he learned something, but he straight up trained. Like, he trained for, like, 10 days straight. Like, it's behind the scenes. I think that's what bothers people about Bleach. Naruto was always in front of you. He was constantly being shown how to learn the Rasengan, how to learn the Rasen Shuriken. Later, he became kind of cheap, right? Like, they gave him powers at the end because he was the reincarnation, which was, we know he's stupid. Don't worry, we know. It's okay, though. Look at Eren Yeager. Motherfuckers, yeah, right. Eren Yeager. You kind of smell like a baka. Yeah, Eren Yeager, that's why I fell off of him, too. He was mad depressing as well. He doesn't know how to write Yuji. Yes. Sorry, I'm catching up. I don't mean to, like, ignore y'all. I was just trying to get over my spiel. Yes, that's true. I think Gege doesn't know how to write, period, but that's a conversation for another stream. That may be why I don't like some newer anime as much. Yeah. I'm definitely more like a more silly guy. I like anime characters that can, like, I like emotion. Don't get me wrong. I had to sit through Naruto being treated like trash up until the pain arc. So we went through some pain with that one. No pun intended, but we went through some pain. You know? Imagine sitting through like an entire series where like no one respects your main character. That's crazy. But he persevered, you know what I'm saying? I like that too. Yeah. Yuji is that Geto just didn't know, Gege just didn't know how to write him. They admitted as much. Yeah, I forgot about, in that whole spiel, I was not even thinking of My Hero. It did not pop in my head once. Oh, Gege, yeah. Chainsaw Man, I need to know more about, I don't really know that much about Fujimoto's writing, so that's, you know. I'm not super familiar with it. I've only watched like dedicated breakdowns of Chainsaw Man. It was really hard for me to get into. Even though the art style is phenomenal, I don't really like the anime's art style that much. I don't really like copious amounts of CGI in an anime, despite how good that CGI looks. Unless the entire thing is CGI. Like, Superhero was entirely CGI, right? Dragon Ball Superhero. It was entirely CGI, so it worked because that was the style they were going with. I don't like when a show is 2D and they put in this really ugly CGI. That's the thing that bothers me the most. The desires Denji wants is fine. It makes him normal, but it's just annoying because yeah, I mean, I don't really like I didn't really like vibe with the supporting cast either. It feels like how I looked at ReZero, because ReZero is bleak too, like incredibly bleak. Imagine like having to die constantly over and over to like get to the level that you're at now, and like having to see your death, having to live through it, having to contemplate with it to get farther in the world or whatever, you know. They try to do some more shit in season 2, but it's this relationship of, is Denji gonna get in these guts of, oh, really? Okay, that's kind of weird. Can we admit that's kind of weird? You know what I'm saying? And they got a new sort of main character who's a girl, and she's kind of frustrating too, but she's more real in my opinion. Oh, in part 2 of the... Yeah, Tengu was telling me about that a little bit. Okay. Same. On that sort of thing. It's just that the tone has to be more consistent. To be fair, if these new mangaka want to try new things, if they just make more protagonists that already works, that's... I agree with you on this. I agree with you on this so hard that I'm almost gonna, like, retcon my previous point. My biggest issue with modern manga is that they're the same thing, but in, like, the most boring way, right? I got into Spy Family because I enjoyed it, legitimately, you know? That's not really a... I don't know if I would consider that like a shonen, though. Is that considered a shonen? Not sure. But I liked Spy Family, you know, because it was different. It was like... I liked the whole wholesomeness about it, whatever. I understand that's not for everyone. But I agree with this. I totally agree that, like, I think you should have subversion of expectation. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to write a story that's familiar, but not the same. And I know that's unfortunate because no matter what, everyone sees Dragon Ball as this thing that they can't get over, really. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you watch new mangaka, they're either taking from Bleach or Dragon Ball. There's really no in between. Like, JJK is taken from Bleach, right? Heavily taken from Bleach. Black Clover is, like, straight up taking from Dragon Ball, right? And that's sort of, like, the thing that brings me to them. Black Clover is, like, great, though. Can we admit that Black Clover is just dope? I know everyone in the chat loves Black Clover, so I can't really, you know... There are things about Black Clover that aren't perfect, of course. They're on go constantly in that show. There's never a moment where they have a moment to relax, you know? That's not really a flaw, though. That's like a... If you prefer... That's like a personal preference thing. But yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Naruto's one of my favorite characters, and when a cartoon nigga feels like a role, I think that's a win. Warriors go crazy, to be honest. I also want Denji to go crazy. Asa. Evangelion. Oh, God, don't get me started, bro. I can't stand it. I don't understand the appeal of that at all. Like, can someone really break that down for me? Because I don't get it. I don't get the appeal of Evangelion at all. It's weird, it's predatory, and the characters suck. Like, especially if you're watching the OG one. Like, what is the appeal of watching this? Like, are you rooting for Shinji to get better? Because, like, from my perspective, he never gets better. Dude never gets better. It's like the world sucks. Just keeps sucking around him. You know? I kind of did like Fire Punch. I don't know why. It was weird. I read like a chapter of that. See, and it's never like a 1-to-1 for me. I can read something and be into it, even if it's bleak. As long as like the main character does something that makes me feel like... Because, you know what's super bleak? Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga is super bleak. But I love that show. It's super bleak. Don't know why, I just got attached to it really, really easily. I feel like shows can be sad or effed up, like One Piece, for example, but when that's all the show is, it's a turn on for me. I think, yeah. I need fun and happiness and friendship and shit, yeah. I don't mind it, but there's a fine line for happiness. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was watching ReZero, and I'm reminded of how strong dealing with death the way he does, and he does break down and he does give up sometimes, but he always finds a way to pick himself up. Dude is low-key real. I like this, which is why I was like considering watching it with Gigi, because she was like, put ReZero and see what you think. I didn't like it at all. Like, the main character was really bothering me. But she said it gets a lot better, and then I was watching like a review of it or something, and that was when people were like, this is actually really good. It just takes a while, like a long time for ReZero to get, like, the main character to get really, 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 really good. Yeah, Subaru is really cringe, yeah. Hits that Shinji feeling in the... Yeah, he does. He does. That's why it threw me off. But I hear it gets better. Yeah, right. Overlord is peak. Love that. Overpowered done right. I agree. That's what I've heard too. I just get tired of being an idiot over and over. Asta's constant screaming. I feel like people just watch the Bleach shit just because it's that. At least, yeah, you know what? Ricky, you might have a point with that because people do tend to listen to sad music because they're already sad. And they love that. People love that. You know? Rastafan beats Evangelion. It's probably better. I mean, to be honest with you, like, watching grass grow is better than Evangelion. Sorry, people who like Evangelion. I just can't stand it. That's why I'm sitting. You know? The mecha fights are really good. For someone who doesn't like Evangelion, I think the appeal was the sort of deep drama it has. It's not as simple as getting in the robot. I don't know if it's even about the robots. It's about the relationship between these people and the adults and children. But, like, when they do that weird thing with the adults, and, like, they have no way to, like, filter Shinji's emotions either, except with Kaoru, I think his name is, and he dies. Like, gruesomely, too. And, like, I just don't understand. I think Shinji is a powerful character in the fact that he sees all this death around him and he can still keep going. Something inside of him is really stubborn. And I think that's great. I think that makes potentially something really awesome. But I just can't see it being a show that I would, like, stick to. I don't know. Because people... Also, I don't really like the fandom that much. I think they... Like, a lot of people who told me they like Evangelion were, like, obsessively trying to drill the point in my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, they wouldn't let me have a third perspective on it, or like a perspective on it. They were like, this is good, and if you say it's bad, then you're stupid. You know? That was always people's opinion with Evangelion, which just turns me off. When I'm talking about anime that I don't like, yeah, some part of me wants you to bring forth the point that this is why this is good. This is why you should read it, because I'm gonna give stuff a chance. Manga or anime, whatever. I'm not gonna immediately just throw it away. Right? I didn't immediately throw away Evangelion. I watched it. I watched the movies. Like, I know the movies are a little different. I know they're not. I know they're different. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna check something out. It's always my own personal feelings. That's when I'm like, you know, whatever. Evangelion is just gross. It has like a gross fandom. You know? Drama more than a mecha. Yeah, that's true. It's just that Nano isn't all that good at it, and it's better at setting up the deep lore and shit. Yeah, that's true. It's the way... Listen, don't yell at me. GG. Wait, what? What did you tell me is good, though? Well, I just need another opinion, that's all. I still ultimately will watch it based on your initial recommendation. Like, it's not like I completely ignore it, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Grandma, welcome. Hold on, sorry. I feel like I stopped watching anime as much because it's judged at such a high level, yeah, that's true. It's because so many more people are into anime. You know, a lot more people are into, like, dissecting stuff than they used to be. And some people have horrible, horrible takes. You know? Some people have no idea what media literacy is. So we'll get weird takes like Madara should not have been redeemed because he did unspeakable things, as if Naruto's whole message wasn't to anyone deserves a second chance. To be fair with you, Madara got like 14,000 chances to be a good guy, and he still turned out pretty evil. So you know, I get that, but the message of the show is like, you know, about respecting those who came before you and like understanding the sins of the past to change the future, you know, and that comes with understanding to some level, even if it obviously it's ridiculous, because Sasuke kind of went through the same thing. I don't think Sasuke should have been redeemed either, but that's just a personal thing, you know. I don't think Orochimaru should have been redeemed. I don't think Kabuto should have been redeemed. They're all weirdos and they're all gross, but you know. Honestly, want some real hot-blooded mecha. Aside from that, I was gonna say G Gundam. You know, G Gundam's my jam. You know, G Gundam's my jam. Getter Robo's 2000 remake is really, really good for that. Okay. It's hard to talk about anime with people because no one wants to hear you talk even remotely bad about their anime. Yeah. Oh. Babe, don't worry. I'm gonna read it, watch it anyway. In the end, it's not that deep. If I want to watch anime, I will. If I don't, I don't. I won't. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying. I feel like I have. Excuse me. I feel like I have good opinions. I'm not totally against stuff. I'd say that with like the most back. Like I don't mean to. I hate when I have to do this, but let me just say, when I say I have good opinions, I'm not bragging, right? I need to just really clarify this because people would be like, oh, you're still high on your high horse. Bro, I'm just saying, you know? I just feel like I can talk about things nuanced, even if I don't like it, you know? I don't like Epic that much, but I talk about Ochichi all the time. We talk about it deeply, you know? Well, it's funny that it's judged so highly because so much shit comes out now. Yeah. This is why I stay away from fandom discussions and just talk about anime with my friends. Yeah. Getter is I finally caught up. Getter is a combining mecha and has 3 different parts that can all serve as head, torso, and legs. That's really funny. But yeah, sorry, that's my thing. I love anime in like a, you know, respectful kind of way. But people's opinions on stuff are crazy sometimes. Like, what's a crazy opinion about an anime that you've watched that you don't think is true at all? And like you've watched this one particular anime so much, you think that, oh yeah, people's opinions on this thing are crazy. Like, what's the thing that, what's one? Let me see. Around anyone, cause yeah, that's true. People say that, oh man, what's a really messed up one? People feel like, I know people have said this before, but I've heard people say that they think Asta isn't a very good MC. I don't know what like manga or series that people think that we're watching, but I feel like Asta as a character is great. And like, this is weird too, because my whole thing is Asta drives the plot forward. Like, he's not one of those characters that just kind of sits around and doesn't do anything, you know? He drives the plot forward. He always is doing something to like push the plot forward. So I don't really know what people want from protagonists sometimes, you know? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it at all.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
You know what I'm saying?
Spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. And this spiritual pressure. The bleeding. It's stopping.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, what's a crazy opinion you guys have heard from, like, anything you watch that you think is just not true? Like, shown by the evidence in the thing that you're watching.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
What? Finish it quick!
Oh.
This is just reaching the
Oh, yeah. That's not true. There is no big three. There is no new big three. It's based on the sales.
Come on. Let's make it last.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, Tengu. You're speaking to my soul with that one. Demon Slayer is mid. Yeah. It's disappointing. That's my thing. You know? It's written so fast, you can't absorb anything. I think Gigi was the one who was like, she flipped the page and she was confused, or was that JJK? JJK is mid. I don't care what no one says. It's mid, bro. It's not good. It is no longer at the level that I would consider it to be one of the peak. JJK is trash. Anyone who says it's good is just not. You're just paying attention to the anime. That's it. Like, the show is written in a way that, like, it's so pretty. It's so nice. You know? But who cares? There's no substance, bro. It's like eating a piece of stale bread every time that I read or watch a chapter, or read an episode, read a chapter, watch an episode. It's like eating stale bread. It's like, man, this is consumable, but should I be eating this? You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it real. You know? I'm just... like, that's it, bro. That's all I have to say about that.
As long as we can.
I liked Toto. I like Toto and Yuji. That's it. Oh, and Maki. Toto was that guy. Boogie Woogie? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. But then Toto lost his arms, I think. Maki had like kind of a behind the scenes evolution, but she was cool. Panda had a great idea. Like, his design is really funny to me, but like, he doesn't really do much. Although I do like how he can transform. That's pretty cool. Get Mei out of here, bro. Pedo. And that's another thing. That's another thing, bro. When you start doing this, you had people. You had people, bro. Gege. Stop writing characters like Mei. Japan, period. Stop writing characters like that. I'm so sick and tired of being into an anime, and then there's always a weirdo in the show. Y'all are weirdos. Always obsessed with fucking kids head ass. I'm so fucking sick and tired of that shit. You're all grown. Mangaka, you're grown. Ah, damn. I'm sick of it, bro. It literally makes me fucking sick. Like, Rurouni Kenshin is ruined for me, bro. It's ruined for me because of that. Oh yeah, Asta being into a grown-ass woman and then like pressing the issue for laughs is fucking cringe. Oh yeah, I love Gordon, bro. No, that's not Gordon. What the hell is his name? I love him, but that's weird. That's weird. I can't stand that part of his character. Oh my god. And it's cool because Marie is great too. Oh, okay, this is how you do it. L2 and square.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards.
Yep. Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah.
I know, I read the last one that came out, and I was like, damn, son.
Fight together. The strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that.
Get over here, bro.
Can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength, too.
All right.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Yeah!
This is superb. We're so evenly matched.
We're evenly matched?
You're
Okay.
definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this?
Oh, what?
Against you, I can finally fight all out.
I know, you have, I mean, we might get it. We're getting a Hunter x Hunter game, babe. So, it's not really, oh boy. Oh boy. Stop!
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn
Hold
it
on.
around, and use it to
I know,
kill
Gigi, I'm glad you're excited. Oh, that was awesome. Come here, jerk. Okay.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. What's an anime game? Anime I want a game of? Ooh, I want another Black Clover one. And I don't want it to be a arena fighter. I don't want it to be a fighter of any kind. I want it to be a Kakarot style RPG. Oh my god, I'm so sick of every anime game that comes out being a fighter, bro. It's like Bandai, that's all they know how to make. Except Kakarot's a thing. So I don't understand. Like, what is the disconnect here? You know? Like, that would be awesome. Black Clover's long enough for it to be like a lot. Like, it could be. They could charge 50 for it, and they could do the entire series. That would be fire. They would either make RPGs or Musou games out of anime because these below average fighting games are pissing me off. Yeah. Sailor Moon could make a cool open world comfy game like Stardew or Field of Mysteria. Fight monsters and save people, but also do... Yeah, see, the thing is, Gigi, we're never going to get something interesting like that. Right? Sailor Moon, it's funny because Sailor Moon consistently has like... It's like a modern IP, like it has modern things. But they're never going to think beyond clicky and fighty in your game so I can hurt each other. That's it. That's the extent of their thought process for anime games. Like, if they don't box, they're not making them, right? And it's crazy because I know they do box in Sailor Moon, but yeah, One Piece Odyssey is awesome. It's like a fully fledged RPG, bro, and it's legitimately so good. You know? Yeah. Well, I think it could be like, I think there could be an interesting appeal and visual novels for Sailor Moon. Okay. Yasha has a couple of games that are okay. Full Metal would be really cool. Give me a fully fledged like 50-hour Full Metal game. That would be like Brotherhood. That would be fire. That'd be so cool. Getting to play as like Ed and Al. Give me that Kakarot treatment. I know I'm kind of like deriding Kakarot. It's just, you know. Berserk has a Musou game. Oh, it's a beat 'em up. Okay. What is it, based on the original Full Metal? Yeah. That's true.
You beat me, you fool. You won.
This Bleach game, attention to detail wise, is very good and a step above most other games, and the other one is Sparking Zero, but those two are the only good ones. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. That's perfect. See what I'm talking about certain anime IPs and stuff? Case Closed should be like a Ace Attorney style visual novel game, because that makes sense, right? It makes sense that like Dragon Ball has a few fighting games and stuff. It makes sense that like Bleach is kind of like an arena fighter, but also like a 3D fighter or whatever. Closer to Tekken, but not quite Tekken, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Collapsed.
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a beating.
You know what? It would be really cool if they made like a game based on the Pokemon Adventure stuff. In like a Legends Arceus kind of style. That would be cool. The Pokemon Adventures manga is crazy.
What about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Bye, Prince.
Good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
What for?
You know, I actually lost.
You didn't lose, Kenny.
Idiot.
What?
Come on, look at me.
But you didn't lose. You did. I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1. So you won,
Yeah.
Kenny.
I have, what is it called? The one made by Ryuga Toku Studio. That's like basically another Yakuza game.
Yachidu.
I can't remember the name of it.
Do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
But that game's fun. It's just kind of hard.
I even remember the number
Wow.
of clouds in the sky that day. Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names. But that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel...
Yeah.
Yachidu. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi. The title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you waiting.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name? It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger.
You can do it, Kenny. I know you can. Let's get stronger together.
Good question.
Because I know for sure that you're totally the strongest one of all. That's right. You may not know it, but...
Maybe Mega Man Exclamation would be a fire anime. Especially in like a modern way.
Let's both become stronger and stronger together.
It's very cinematic anyway. It's just kind of dated now because it was on the PS2. Well, I played the PS2 version, but...
The sounds, they've stopped. And the two spiritual pressures...
Onimusha will be fire. That'd be a good game series to make into an anime. Oh, they tried. Netflix tried, but it wasn't very good.
Walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening.
Metaphor.
Shedding blood.
That'd be a cool anime.
What would you say if you were here?
God Hand, is that an anime? I mean, a game? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Why do they just say, fuck it, give it to Netflix? Like, I get why it's in every place. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know why they say they do that, to be honest. Oh, DMC, Team of 4 DMC. But they could at least try to act like they give a fuck about production. Yeah, that's so true. When they get stuff like that, like, Devil May Cry is being made, and the dude who plays Dante in the series is still alive. But they cast Johnny Bosch as Dante. Why would they do that? Like, is it impossible for the guy to be directed in a way that, like... I know he plays Nero. Like... So that's cool. Nero doesn't sound like Dante. So I'm, like, confused. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Their choices... Netflix choices don't make sense at all. I'm sure it's going to be bad. I'm sure it's going to be another mid... adaptation of something, you know. Fist fight a gorilla, that sounds like Yakuza silliness. You gotta fight a tiger at some point, like a fully fledged, like a big tiger.
Since been killed? When? By whom? Why?
It happened earlier today. The murderer and motive are not known.
Blast. What exactly happened while I was asleep? I'll get to the bottom of this.
Do you think Ichigo is okay?
I don't like it either. But out of the three
Yeah.
of us, Ichigo's
That'd be
the
cool.
only one with a chance of beating a guy with that much spiritual pressure. Let's
I
worry
know.
about what we have to do now. We managed to get here, but just how are we gonna open this door?
Don't worry. I borrowed a spare key from the cell lock storage room last night in the underground waterway. I definitely want to save Miss Rukia too. Last night, I was thinking how hard Ichigo was fighting, and yet I'm always running away all the time. Maybe that isn't cool.
You've got a lot more guts than I'd given you credit for. Jeez Louise, everybody's so desperate to save this Rukia girl. They all want to help her so bad. She must be a real cutie pie.
What the fuck?
Not really.
What?
Come on, don't be shy. All right, let me take a look and see exactly what's going on here. Oh, Rukia!
Hanataro!
Oh! They actually found her?
That pattern. The tumbling current of the fallen heavens. Are you one of the Shiba family?
Huh? What? You know her?
Yes, I know her. How could I possibly ever forget that face? She's a Soul Reaper, the one who killed my brother.
What?
What are you talking about, Ganju? Miss Rukia would
Dun.
never.
Dun.
It's all right, Hanataro. He's completely correct. If you're one of the Shiba clan, then your older brother, Kaien Shiba, did indeed die by my hand.
Gotcha.
Do what you will. I won't stop you. You're free to kill me if that's what you really want to do.
Bump, bump, bump.
Please stop, Ganju! That's not what we came here for! We came here to save her, remember? Ichigo entrusted us with her life. The two of us.
Oh, I was waiting for it.
Hold on. Something's coming.
Oh, that's...
Whoever it is, they're cooked.
Where am I? Wait, I'm not dead?
Finally awake, eh?
Mr. Yoruichi, I'm so glad that you're all right.
Well, I'm in better shape than you are.
So, you're the one who saved me.
What?
Thanks for that.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
Will to live. I'm impressed you didn't die instantly from your injuries.
Oh no, Chad's in danger. I gotta go help him.
You
Yeah.
fool. Chad is all right. Sure, he's hurt, but at least he's still alive.
Dum-dum.
and Uryu managed to escape, and both of them were practically unharmed. Do me a favor. Be good and stay in that force field for a while. Essentially, half of your organs were crushed to a pulp. If this hadn't been in your pocket at the time, then you most likely would have been cut in half. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you actually still have it.
What? That was in my pocket? Seriously?
What? You didn't even know that you had it?
Yeah, right?
Well,
Katamari's
I
great.
heard that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. So I wanted to keep it for good luck. But Nataro insisted that I throw it away. I chucked it in the underground waterway.
I'll hold on to it.
What? But I just got it back.
Give it to me. Do as I say.
Okay. Well, then take it, please.
I doubt it, but
That's cool.
better safe than sorry.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, Yoruichi. The place is crawling with captains, but you don't have a single scratch on you. And you carried me here the whole way with just that little body of yours.
Well, it wasn't so hard when I was in my original form.
Huh? What do you mean, your original form?
What is, why is Yoruichi a cat again? Why did she decide to stay like this?
Okay, then. I'll show you my true form.
Huh? From that look on your face, you seem truly surprised. Not that I blame you for that, of course. Honestly, most people automatically assume that I'm male because of the way that I sound. They're so naive. Revealing my true form is such a delight, considering the responses I always get. Almost every person reacts like a complete fool.
I know, for real.
To clear up any confusion you might have, I'll show you how I managed to carry you.
I don't know.
This tool.
Put some clothes on!
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you butt naked explaining this?
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I haven't worn any clothes in quite a while.
That was Ichigo's chance to get a black
So
queen.
in any event, this is the way
He
I was
goofed it
able
up.
to carry you here.
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can use it to fly?
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact, even in the Soul Society.
And then somehow, you managed to get
You're
your
right.
claws on it?
You're
You
right.
change your form, you heal wounds, you have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoruichi, who exactly are you, anyway?
That's...
She's Kisuke Uruhara's bae.
Spiritual pressure. It's him.
It's coming from the Senzaikyu. Wait, Ichigo! What are you going to do?
Lose, probably.
Ganju and Hinata were heading to the Senzaikyu.
My God, I got something in my eye.
Wait! Ichigo! That fool.
You're right.
Not so fast!
What's exactly the matter? Are you deaf? I thought I was clear. I told you to disappear.
Enough! Save it, rich boy!
Uh-oh.
I don't care if you're some hotshot nobleman.
That's a good point.
That nonsense doesn't matter to me at all.
She does?
I'm a Shiba. There isn't a coward among us who'd be scared off that easily.
A Shiba. I see. So you're one of them. Then I apologize for dismissing you. In any event, you will not leave here alive.
What are you gonna do from all the way over there?
Bro.
Stop, brother!
You really popping off for what?
Senpo and Sakura.
What the blade?
I think Gin liked her. I don't know if it was reciprocal. Oh my God.
Ganju.
He got picked up by the plot.
Stop! Brother!
It's very dangerous around here. Haven't you done enough already, Captain Kuchiki?
Captain Ukitake!
Yeah, he protected her.
Looks like you've lost
in the arc or whatever. He protects her. Like damn near sacrifices himself for her.
Actually a ban against drawing a Zanpakuto.
Because Aizen, you know,
Even if it is
was gonna kill her.
What were you thinking?
There is a wartime exemption. The drawing of Zanpakuto has now been permitted.
Wartime exemption? Is the appearance of a few wayward Ryoka that important? Wait, was Aizen killed by...
No, yeah, Geen said it in the whatever.
Whose is it?
In the Wecomunda arc, at the end of the Wecomunda arc, he like admits it, pretty much.
Pressure. Is it?
But I don't think that she likes him back. I don't think she entirely likes Toshiro, to be honest. I think she just likes messing with him. Cause isn't Toshiro like young as fuck?
You okay, Hinataro? Oh man, sorry, buddy. I shouldn't have sent you guys ahead. Where's Ganju?
He dead.
Over there.
I see. Rukia, I've come to rescue you.
Uh-huh.
Fool! I told you not to come. I told you. I said not to follow after me. Now look at you. You fool!
This is still when we all thought that Rukia was in love with Ichigo.
Yell at me all you want. Just do it.
Even that doesn't make sense because Rukia is so much older than Ichigo is, but whatever, you know.
Don't worry. I won't get myself killed. You may not be able to tell, but I've actually gotten quite a bit stronger.
Yakuya, who is he?
He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking of. He's no one of consequence. Just a Ryoka.
Disrespectful.
I'll dispose of him. And then this trifling conflict will come to an end.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself. You didn't even bother trying to attack, while Rukia and I were...
A guy like Renji likes...
Who exactly do you think you're talking?
I guess he likes skinny women.
Really
I can't relate.
Attack you while your guard was down? You've got a big mouth. You know that, boy?
Boy. Isn't that racial? Byakuya, I know you're nobility, but
like
chill out.
Earlier, you really do have a very big mouth, boy.
He said it twice! For real. Ooh, that's Riz.
Big mouth, huh?
That's Riz.
Byakuya Kuchiki.
Yep. He's aura farming. Look at that stance.
That you've managed to improve quite a bit since the last time. Well then, before you drown underneath the pressure of that newfound strength of yours, I will show you the overwhelming difference in our skills.
Can you go can you go get a woman, Byakuya? You know, I think you need some of that. You know, you need to chill out. You always got a wedgie, bro. Oh.
That's...
Hey. 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 Oh my god.
Yoruichi? Wait. Who is she? I don't know her.
Ah. I believe I've heard that name before.
Yep.
She was the supreme commander of the Stealth Force. And also, she's the general corps leader of the 1st Division Punishment Force, Yoruichi Shihoin. It's been quite a long time. Over a century by now, I believe. And here I thought that you were dead.
Over a century?
Thanks for that.
Golly.
Please, I gotta ask you this. Just stay out of it. I have to beat him.
My god.
You?
You know?
Beat him?
Her whatever must be a little dusty, you feel me?
Don't be a fool.
Gotta wipe off the cobwebs type beat.
Why? Yoruichi.
He shoved some powerful anesthetic directly into his organs. Do you intend to heal him, Yoruichi?
Yushiro.
I
Ukitake.
simply will not allow it. The fact is, you cannot escape from here, milady.
Do you honestly consider yourself my equal, Byakuya? Have you even once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil?
Ooh, whatever that is.
Shall we have a go? Did you think you could escape me with a flash step like that?
Oh, whoops. You know? I don't know why they're flirting.
Did you think you could stop me with a flash step like that?
Ooh!
3 days. I'll make him stronger than you in 3 days. I know it's self-serving, but I'm declaring a truce on Chase me if you wish. Flash Master Yoruichi will not be captured by the likes of you.
Villain.
They got away, eh? Hey, Byakuya! Where are you going? What about these guys? Aren't you going to deal with them?
I've lost interest. Do what you want with them.
You lost interest.
It's a moody one, all right.
Miss Rukia!
She must have been concentrating the whole time Byakuya was here. I don't blame her.
Byakuya?
First of all, we have to contact Squad Force Captain. Someone's critically wounded. We need them to send an emergency relief team.
What?
Gigi, I'm your favorite.
And then Rukia.
What do you mean?
Sorry, but you're going to have to go back to your cell.
You were watching the Master. I won't let you put Miss Rukia back there.
Don't worry. I'll have a word with the higher-ups. I'll find a way to get her out of here.
You're stupid!
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
You're probably wondering why I'm letting you live.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I?
How dare you, Tengu?
At the moment, we don't know who killed Aizen. And you outsiders may have information about his murder. I can't kill you until that's investigated. More importantly, you did nothing questionable, but you were trying to save one of my subordinates.
That's for you, Tengu.
So I won't stand by and watch you get killed.
Jushiro is aura farming. My god, that was long.
What about you? Did anyone see those Ryoka?
Wow, they're...
No, sir. We couldn't find anyone over there, sir.
I see. Thanks for the update. Hold on. I don't remember.
You know
seeing
y'all are goofy.
Are you new?
Yes, sir. I'm Inoue. This is my first term of service. Reporting for duty, sir.
I know, right?
I'm Ishida. Reporting for duty, sir.
Really?
Man, it must be tough having something like this happen when you're just starting out.
Yes, sir. Very well.
You don't go like...
That's
We'll
suspicious.
go patrolling.
That's weird.
Like, y'all don't... You never seen him before.
Do your best. I expect great things from you.
He's an op. Uryu's an op.
I wasn't expecting a plan as dangerous as disguising ourselves as Soul Reapers to work so well.
I know it was my idea, but I never thought it would.
I know, like, they don't ask him what squad they're on.
Yes.
I guess they're just like... most light work thing to happen
That each of you is
in the history of Bleach.
We better hurry.
Damn, the Soul Reapers got what they deserve,
They
GG.
screw everything up. We have to get there and do our best to prevent that.
I know, for real. Nah, you know what? When Joseph pulled out the Tommy gun and started shooting an enemy in like in a restaurant with people, bro. Dude just whipped out a Tommy gun and started blasting.
Last night, I was healing him, but even so,
He's dumb as hell.
I didn't realize this before, but I guess they have a harder time healing each other. I'm sorry. I realize I'm not being.
He really did. He really did.
Are you kidding? You're able to protect us, and you can heal us as well on top of that?
Yeah,
You're a huge...
that's what I'm saying. Odahime's like, oh, you know, I'm not very helpful. Girl, you can literally heal wounds when they're gone. What do you mean you're not helpful? Shut up with all that.
Thank you, Uryu.
I'm convinced that this is for the best. This way,
What is she? What is she, Gigi?
focused on defense and healing.
She's you, my wife.
And besides, having spent the last few days with her, I feel sure that she really isn't cut out for fighting. To me,
What you mean?
she can't stand seeing someone get hurt.
Odaihime has like one of the best powers in the entire show. It's not combat based,
simply shouldn't be fighting.
but
Battles aren't good for her, or frankly, for any of her little friends.
nah, that's true. You're more like Rangiku, I guess.
You two! What are you doing here?
Squad 11.
Oh, that's funny. I'm with Squad 11 too. We're a combat unit. Who in Squad 11 would be stupid enough to walk around without a Zonpak toe?
Shut the fuck up.
I blew it. I didn't realize the squads are specialized.
Zaraki?
This is Squad
Which
12,
Zaraki?
Cecilia, not 11's. But then, you wouldn't know that. Who are you?
Shut up. That's who I am.
Oh well, so much for that idea. Guess we're not blending in.
Wow, that was a close one. The nerve accusing fellow Soul Reapers. What an oath.
What the? They're literally faceless MCs or NPCs.
Oh, it's the least we could do. Squad 12 looks out for its own, right?
These Squad 11 guys are always trying to start trouble with us. The clods.
Ah, come on now. Anyone can forget his sword.
Wait, hold on a second. What's going on here? This isn't right. Something's wrong.
You're stupid!
Soul Reaper actually had a good point. We said we belonged to Squad 11, but we're wearing the insignia.
Unohana? Yeah, that's true.
That's obviously
She a thug like that.
So if that's the case, then why did they help us?
What the? Hey, this isn't...
Yeah, this. Oh my god!
Orihime! Get away from... Captain! Captain Kurotsuchi! This isn't what you said we'd do! Captain!
Oh my god.
Once a grenade is thrown, it really shouldn't come flying back at you.
Thank you. If you hadn't called me, I'm sure that
I'm just glad you reacted in time. The reason for that's straightforward. It's because you practice so much without using your Kododama, your spirit chant.
What about the other 3 people?
I know. Kurotsuchi really is. He's still a dog, though.
The only person you should worry about is yourself.
What a fascinating move. The shield. Is the girl behind you the one making it?
I'm not in the mood to talk.
How marvelous. I've never seen such a thing before. You, let me ask you something. How would you like to be my research subject? I'll make it worth your while. Don't be so afraid. I'm kind to women.
What the hell is he talking about?
I'll offer you the best possible terms that I can. I'll restrict the daily drug regimen to 8 doses and only 5 hours for biomechanical experiments.
Oh my
You'll be
god.
fed orally, and you'll even be given clothing when you sleep. And I'll try not to perform any modifications that might kill you. What do you say?
You're stupid!
He's fast. So he's a Quincy. A rare species.
Yeah, right?
It's been quite a number of years since I last saw one again. But even so, I'm sorry, I've already completed all my research on your kind. I'm not interested in Quincy's anymore. Now, go on and step aside.
Completed your research? Not interested? What do you even mean?
He a captain, brother?
Interesting. Do Ryoga normally charge into the enemy territory without studying the enemy at all beforehand? My, how foolish. I would like to think that you'd at least be aware of the identities of the top 13 Soul Reapers.
He jumped back like
I am
crazy.
Captain of Squad 12, and in addition to that, Chief of Research and Development, Mayuri Koretsuchi. But you can forget that, because in a moment, you won't know anything.
He's...
There's Tengu right there.
Run, now! He's after you!
What?
Leave this to me. You go and look for Ichigo.
Okay.
Did I say you could go?
Oh my god.
Did I say you could stop them?
What about to drop Shikai?
The fact is,
Yep.
I'm really not interested in you. Oh dear. It seems
What's
like
with all these people calling these people boy? Boy this, boy that. I'm real sick of this degradatory language in this game.
Oh, and when I do, I want to study her until there's only mincemeat left.
Alright, chill out.
Every second is precious.
Alright.
That monster. But I think that I may actually have a chance against him. His spiritual pressure is strong, but it's also unstable, which means I should be able to buy enough time for Orihime to get far away, and then I can escape myself. Who's she? Is the girl behind him his assistant? But she's just standing there. Well, maybe she can't fight.
Nope, she can.
Alright then. I'll go for him first.
Hit him with the bop, 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 you know?
Not bad. You actually move rather well. What you did earlier and now this. Kaku, the flying bamboo blindside, right? Moving at high speed by creating a current of reishi beneath your feet. That's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it. You're good. It's apparent that you must be very talented.
Let's go. Here I come. Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
But all the same,
Got him.
I'm afraid I can't let you keep going on like that. You see, we too have a ho-ho. One that's called Flash Death. Although I confess that it's quite tiring to do. I suppose that I'm just going to have to settle for studying the girl at a later date. Because, you see, I'm a very busy man. Unlike you.
I've reached a decision. I've determined that what I'm going to do is kill you by using the least amount of effort that I can. Tear him up. Ashisogi Chizo.
Uh-oh. Bankai!
I can't figure out what it does from the shape. What is it? What does it do?
Oh wait, not yet.
Well, if it's the kind that's able to absorb my attack, I'll have to strike carefully. Darn. There isn't time to think. What? Oh no. I forgot about her.
Yeah.
Let go! Let... Wait a second. He's not...
Yeah, and then he modifies his Bankai later. What a madman.
I don't believe it. He hacked right through her. But she... Isn't she on his side? Why...
Fool! I taught you never to let go, even if your arms were torn off.
I'm sorry, sir.
Forget it. I wasn't expecting much from you anyway. Besides, honestly, at this point, defeating you will be as easy as strangling a baby.
Oh my god!
I don't believe it. To kill me, he was willing to go so far as to sacrifice his own assistant.
Oh my! Just look at you sweat. It must hurt quite a bit. But despite that, you're not screaming. I'm impressed. You must have a very high threshold of pain. Tell me, is this your first time being cut by a sword?
It's my second.
Well, now you have a wealth of experience. But...
Sorry, Captain Kuratsuchi. Please give me some Hojikuzai, the flesh-healing medicine.
What's that? Why, you... Who do you think you're talking to? Huh? Well...
Dang, he's really bad to Nemu right now.
Do you think your body would break that easily?
Stop! What are you doing? Isn't she one of you? Just stop it! You're killing her!
Are you mocking me right now, too? Do you think she'd die from this? You think that these trivial little wounds could kill her? I created this body myself. Well, I won't be laughed at.
Really, Gigi?
Hold on.
He's kind of that dog, though.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to know her name? It's Nemu Kuritsuchi. She's the result of the many experiments that I conducted with Gigai and Gikon in the past. She is my daughter. Please don't bore me with your righteous indignation. How a father treats his own daughter is none of your business.
Yeah, he made her.
Stop! I can't move.
Oh, did you just realize that? You sure took your sweet time in coming to understand. Immobilizing the victim. That's what Ashisogi Jizo does.
Yep.
Paralyzing poison.
Please, it's nothing as vulgar as that. You see, it selectively blocks only the neural impulses that are involved in movement. It synthesizes an extremely complex drug. It's not normal paralysis. You only lose the ability to move. In other words...
You still feel everything.
You'll still be able to feel every bit of the pain. Here, and here, and here.
Yeah, Uryu gets worked here.
The screams that a woman is able to produce, a man's lack a certain charm. I can't stand to hear them. Nemu, get up. You're going to finish him. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot that I cut you with the Ashisogi Jizo too. Blast! You worthless maggot!
Stop it.
What?
I told you to stop.
Haven't you had enough yet? Are you that big a fool? Really? You feel pity for a woman even though she's your enemy? Is this the honor that all of you Quincy's take such pride in?
What?
That's crazy. Because he feels like very close to Nemu later.
You all seem to end up speaking about it before you die.
What are you talking about?
I told you. I've completed my research on Quincy's. I studied your kind thoroughly. I applied all manner of stimuli to their minds and bodies and observed their responses. I studied them until they were nothing but pulp.
Oh, wow.
And every single one of them said something along the lines of how on their honor as Quincy's they could never bring themselves to do such and such a thing. On their honor as Quincy's they would undoubtedly be sure to stop me. Frankly, all of you are just so incredibly annoying. One stab from this will make any and all words of resistance entirely meaningless.
You dirty.
Now just calm down. This is where I tell you about my hardship. I confess, it really was very difficult work. When I first took on the role of Chief of Research and Development...
He's crazy for this, bro.
A rare species.
He really bonkers.
We were monitoring the few that were still in existence. So I had to persuade the Soul Reapers assigned to them to delay their rescue. Then I turned the Quincy souls that they brought back into research subjects. Do you have any idea how hard it was to arrange all that? I remember the last one. He was a particularly nasty old man.
Oh.
He kept calling out the name of a student or maybe a grandchild. It was all so disgraceful. Would you like to see a picture of him? This photo was taken after my experiments ended. There's not much left of his original...
Why would he do this, though?
What was that student's name? Ah, well, I tend to lose interest in my subjects after my experiments with them.
Don't you think, like, maybe this person that you're talking about could have been Uryu?
I'll tell you his student's name. It was Uryu. Uryu Ishida. The man's name was Soken Ishida. He was my teacher. And my grandfather as well.
Oh?
He really changes in Thousand Year Blood War, though. He cares a lot more than he used to.
That Orihime isn't here. I wouldn't want her to have to see this. On my honor as a Quincy, I swear.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to kill you!
To be blicked. Dude actually knows how to feel in Thousand Year Blood War instead of just being like a cold dickhead about everything. We'll do this and then we'll go do the other stuff.
His arm has been slashed by Ashiso. How can he be standing? Oh, of course, I know. He's using Ranso Tingai. Bundles of reishi that have been twisted together into a countless number of threads have now been attached to his frozen limbs, moving him around as if he was some kind of a puppet. Out of the 2,661 Quincy's that I've studied, not even a single one could perform even a part of the Ranso Tingai. I thought that was a lost art. But look, here you are, having mastered it, and at such a young age. Does that mean you're what they call a genius? Excellent. Well then, I believe you won't bore me after all.
I love how he just, like, wants to experiment on him. Typical Kurosuchi, bro.
You and the girl, of course, will become my latest experiments.
His Bankai is kind of boring, though. All it does is like send out a blast of poison all around.
My father would sometimes reprimand me for spending so much time with my master in my attempt to become a Quincy. There's no sense in saving the dead. That's the Soul Reaper's job, he'd say. He completely hated Quincy's, despite having Quincy blood flowing in his veins. I couldn't understand his reasoning.
Why is part of it cut off?
I could see the hollows, and I was also.
Why do you say holos?
They attacked. He must have been able to see those things too. So how could he ignore them? I simply wanted a way to become strong. I wanted to be.
Why is this cut off?
That way, I could protect everyone from attacks by the hollows. Maybe then, my father would think that Quincy's were worth something. My master, who was also my grandfather, insisted that my father had a point. I remember he told me, what you think is the right thing to do depends on what you want to protect. I didn't understand what my father thought was right, what he wanted to protect. But my master told me that I would find out in due time. And he explained to me that when I did understand, I would know what I wanted to protect too. Then, the day came when my master entrusted me with something. It was the Reishi glove. It is said that if one puts it on and trains for 7 days and 7 nights, they will reach the peak of their Quincy powers. However, as I came to learn, it is a mysterious artifact that once worn can never be removed. Because if it is, there is a terrible price that must be paid. Your powers as a Quincy will all be lost.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Master. Even now, I still don't understand my father. I'm not even sure what exactly it is that I want to protect. But I think that at least now I know what I won't allow to happen. I'm sorry, Master. But it seems one last time I'm disobeying you.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh.
What? What is going on? What is that? Oh my! Such spiritual pressure? I've never seen anything like it. Never before.
It's time to beat this freak. Quincy Arrow. Okay. Yeah.
This is the end.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of Reishi. What he's doing is preventing the Reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The Reishi, it's being torn apart, and also is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy.
There we go, nice.
But even so, I can still dodge it.
Beg for mercy and never appear before me again. Do that.
Woo!
Refuse, and I'll send a bolt that's 3 times stronger.
Ah! Get off me! Get off me!
Don't push your luck, boy! You stupid Quincy! Very well then, have it your way. If that's the way that you want to play it, then I'll gladly return the favor.
I'll go all out on my next attack. I can't let this draw out any longer. This will finish you.
Oh! Bankai!
Shiki Ashisogi Jizo. It sprays a gigantic burst of lethal poison made from my own blood over a 100-mile radius. But of course, it won't hurt me at all. But in the end, you'll die, of course. I'm so sorry about that. But the fact is, you would never make a fit research subject.
I won't be the one to die. I'll shoot you before you can spray the fatal dose.
Oh, please, go ahead. Be my guest.
Oh, crazy! Hey, let's go. He got gas. He gotta use the bathroom.
Captain?
He got gas.
Damn you!
Ugh. Oh, yeah.
Does it have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts? Did you save that move? Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make your escape?
Ew.
You were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment. But then again...
What, with Kotosuchi?
I'll be like this for a few short days at most. And then afterward, I'll simply return to the department in order to fully recover.
Yeah.
And now, goodbye, Quincy. You were more trouble than I expected.
You're more trouble when you walked in.
And you die. That hasn't changed.
The poison in my system. If I don't do something fast.
Mr. Quincy, sir, please, if you look under the badge on my left arm, then you'll find an antidote there.
Would you be more comfortable lying down?
No, I'm fine like this.
Here, you first.
No, I'm going to be all right. Our blood's the same. He and I share similar biology. So you see, the poison won't harm me. Do you think it's some kind of trick or something? Then please, pour some into my mouth first if you need reassurance. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh my god.
That's okay.
Why'd you clip that?
Why now when I'm already poisoned?
Thank you very much. I realized that you could have killed him by aiming at but in the end, you didn't.
That was a fluke.
Gigi, obviously I was looking at you, gosh. Jeez, man.
I'm very grateful. I'm glad you didn't kill me. Giving you the antidote is the least I could do to thank you for that.
I don't get it. Why would you want to protect?
Yes, they can, bro. What do you mean?
I don't know. But when I realized that he'd survived, I just felt kind of relieved. Please, leave after you drink it. The other guards will certainly be coming shortly. They would have seen Ashisogi Jizo. I'll be all right. I promise.
Don't swim me.
I'm sure the guards will tend to me.
Okay. Well, thanks for the medicine. Goodbye now.
Tengu.
My legs feel like lead. And I can't lift my arms.
Pathetic.
The rents and Bankai must be wearing off. Finally. It seems that my time as a Quincy is coming to an end.
Stop it. Get some help.
But at least I was still able to make my way to the Senzakyu. Ichigo, Orihime, Chad, Mr. Yoruichi, and Ganju. All of them. They're probably on their way now.
Stupid. Why are you saying this, Uryu? Like...
But if it isn't just yet, I'm confident that it'll happen eventually. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. I just have to wait. Although, seeing as I was the one who got here first, I suppose I should go save Rukia. I bet Ichigo wants to be the one to rescue her. He'll probably be mad if I beat him to it.
You know? Oh. That's awesome.
It's nothing personal, but it's essential that we maintain the peace.
Shut up, betrayer.
Suzumushi.
Darky.
Forgive me, Ryoka. These pointless battles are at an end.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Over soon enough.
Yeah. To be continued. Alright, let me get up. Let me stretch a little bit because I haven't gotten up in 2 hours, apparently. We will return in but a moment. BRB. I'm back. Well, and I got a green key this time. Interesting. Pride and Prido and Bredo.
Why? Why'd you take me out of there? I had the best chance of coming out alive.
Oh, yeah?
Of anybody there? Now Ganju, Hinataro, and Ruki are gonna get killed!
Who do you think you are? You had no chance.
Yeah, right?
No one there could have done it. They couldn't have fought against Byakuya and lived.
Look, you!
Stop shouting. You're just going to open up your wounds again. Carrying you away was the best I could do. It was the only way to escape Byakuya.
But why me? And not Rukia? Huh?
What?
Listen, absolutely nobody who was there had any hope of defeating Byakuya. Believe me, Ichigo. But in 3 days, you might very well have a chance. That was my reasoning. You were the logical choice. And there's more. Byakuya wasn't alone. Ukitake was there as well. He was Rukia's direct superior. He's a very dutiful man. I'm sure he won't kill Ganju, and that youth who tried to rescue his subordinate. They'll be all right, Ichigo. You just need to concentrate on becoming stronger.
Exactly.
You can't defeat Byakuya as you are now, but I'll train you so that in 3 days you will. And then, with your very own hands, you'll be able to save all of your friends.
Yeah.
I want to ask you a question. Are you aware that Zangetsu is a constant release Zanpakuto?
It is? When you say constant release, you mean like Kenpachi's? I always knew this sword was different from the others. It doesn't actually change shape. I mean, not even if I call its name.
Just as I thought. Well then. In that case, you probably also weren't aware that Zangetsu had a second release.
Bankai!
All Zanpakuto, including Zangetsu, have 2 different distinct stages of release. The first stage is called
Shikai,
and the second one is called
Bankai.
They're mandatory for a captain. That is, they all need to be able to perform both of them.
Mandatory?
Oh.
That means
I forgot about that.
Captain has mastered both Shikai and Bankai. Or at least everyone has aside from one exception.
Exception?
Kenpachi Zaraki. In the long history of the Soul Society, he's the only captain. The only one who's ever achieved that rank without being able to perform Bankai or knowing the name of his Zanpakuto. The 13 court guard squads valued his fighting prowess and dedication so much that they waived the requirement. But then
yeah, that's crazy. You'd think they'd never do something like that, but they totally did.
In terms of the Zanpakuto's combat ability, the difference between Shikai and Bankai depends on the individual's innate talents and training. But generally, it's 5 to 10 times greater.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's huge.
Astonishing, isn't it? But because of that, even for someone with talent, it can easily take 10 or more years of training to master.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Wait a second. I don't have that much time.
No, of course you don't. When I say 10 or 20 years, I'm talking about more traditional, normal training. There are serious risks involved, but I'm taking a completely different approach with you. You're going to learn Bankai in just 3 days.
How does she do this?
Hey, what's with that goofy-looking doll?
It's a Tenshin Tai, a vital spiritual tool that's used by the Stealth Force. It will forcibly transfer and externalize the soul of a Zanpakuto.
Oh.
Hold on, I don't get it. We need that to practice Bankai?
Of course. The central essence of Shikai is to communicate and synchronize with your Zanpakuto. But using Bankai requires externalizing it and forcing it into submission.
Oh yeah.
That means instead of you entering the world of the Zanpakuto to communicate with it, what you do instead is summon the Zanpakuto into our world. It usually takes more than 10 years of training to learn how to perform the move. But there's something I'm counting on. You were able to fight Kenpachi Zaraki to a draw. It's my belief that despite your lack of long-term training, you're ready to externalize Zangetsu.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. Piercing this with Zangetsu will force it to happen. I'll use my powers to keep him in that state. But the thing is, this can only be done once, and it lasts for just 3 days.
Oh.
I know it's quick, but somehow you must force Zangetsu to submit within that time frame. If you can do that...
I won't ask what happens if I fail. I mean, if it's really the only way, then I'll just have to do it.
He took your blade again!
Well now, it appears that you made a full recovery, Ichigo.
Zangetsu.
That's not Zangetsu, that's Yuhobaha. Nice, I got some food myself. Some burritos that I didn't have for lunch yesterday because they got pizza at my job.
What the heck?
Only one of them is real. I mean, that's actually the real me. There's just one available solution. I can only be defeated by that sword. In other words, if you want me to submit, you have one option.
What'd you get, Tengu?
You're going to have to fight me before I kill you.
Woo!
And then...
Sorry.
Going to have to
I didn't mean to burp in the... Oh my god. Hell yeah. Chinese food is great.
Take your eyes off the enemy.
From local spots too.
Damn! Oh man, I almost had him!
Impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. Before, he was relying on Zangetsu's strength. But now, he's learning at a frightening pace, and reaching a rather frightening level as well. Kisuke, it seems that it's just as you said. He is truly...
gifted.
Looks like we're just about out of time.
Not beat yet! Huh?
Drop the sword, Ichigo. Day 1 is over.
Dang.
A hot spring. I had no idea this was even here. What the heck's going on? What kind of hot spring is this? My wounds are healing, and the pain's going away.
So, how's the water?
Oh, Miss Yoruichi. Yeah, it's perfect. Just perfect.
She's crazy for this.
You know, I've been thinking this reminds me of that one place. The one under Urahara's shop. The training ground?
Yes, I imagine it would. You see, that study room was modeled on this place.
It was?
Yes, there's actually quite a lot of personal history here for me. This was originally created as Kisuke's and my secret playground. We built it
excuse me.
under the Sokyoku.
Secret? Come on. How do you secretly build a place like this?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Kisuke had a reputation as a bit of a rogue. He always had a talent for getting himself into mischief. But that was long ago. When we were children, we played here practically every day. After he joined the 13 Court Guards, and I joined the Stealth Force, we would come here together to train. And...
Wait, just hold on a minute. The 13 Court Guards? Then he was a Soul Reaper?
Yeah.
Huh? Kisuke?
Yeah, oh man, I knew it! He knew way too much about the Soul Society. And he's got a Zanpakuto. And some of the guys here gave me funny looks when I mentioned his name. Ms. Yoruichi, listen. This guy, what exactly is he?
The real one.
That fool. He kept it to himself. He didn't tell you everything, did he? All right. There's no reason to keep it from you now that we've come this far. You see, Kisuke is actually the previous captain of Squad 12, and he's also the founder and first chief of the Department of Research and Development.
Yeah, crazy.
Come on, Sabimaru.
Captain Eisen.
Oh no. I actually drew my sword against Momo. I'm terrible. How could I? I'm just the absolute worst. Who is it? Whoa. Oh boy, this is ugly. I can't even look. Captain Ichimaru.
You look tired, you poor thing. Would you like it if I gave you my help?
What a guy.
Come with me, Izuru.
So Momo got out and Izuru got out. I wonder how that happened.
Beg your pardon, are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Matsumoto here?
Skirt!
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but we received an urgent report from the guards at the prison.
I know.
Samurai, Hinamori, and Kira. They're all missing from their cells.
It's completely destroyed. Did that girl really do all this?
I know, right?
I have absolutely no excuse. When Lieutenant Hinamori called me, I turned around and everything went
What a
right.
dum-dum.
She must have used Hakufuku.
It's not like she was going to be executed, so why?
Ultimately, there's only one reason. Rangiku, go back without me, because I'm going to rescue Momo.
Okay. Hitsugaya?
I couldn't even believe my eyes when I read the letter. For a time, I didn't believe it. But it's true. Isn't it, Captain Eisen? Whether I want to believe it or not.
Oh, right. Eisen is plotting and scheming and whatnot. I forgot all about that.
I figured that I'd find you two together. Just as I thought. Izuru's cell was the only one that was opened from the outside. Your performance was lacking this time. I'm afraid that you didn't cover your tracks very well, Gin.
What's that? Cover my tracks? Actually, I did that on purpose. I wanted to be sure that you'd know.
I'm glad that I was able to get here before Momo. I'm going to kill you. You'll be gone before she even gets here.
Oh, he talking that talk.
Momo!
At last, I finally found you. So this is where you were.
He's too strong. Just stay back. Let me deal with him.
Momo!
Stupid.
Momo?
This is payback for Captain Eisen.
Do you really think your homie, your best friend, basically, who you grew up with, he's the one who did this? That's who you're gonna blame? For real? Alright.
Probably dead. Therefore, Momo, I must confide the truth of what I've discovered. I need to tell it to the one person that I trust in the most. The truth about why Rukia Kuchiki must be executed, and why the execution date always keeps changing. In the course of my investigation, I reached a conclusion. The true goal of the execution is not to kill Rukia Kuchiki. On the contrary, the execution has been contrived so that a certain something may be stolen. And that thing is the Sokyoku.
Yeah, you're gonna steal it!
Whose seal is only removed for executions, has the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto contained within its blade. The Taka has the defensive power to block an equal number of Zanpakuto. And in addition to all that, when it's being put to use in order to execute a Soul Reaper, its power can be increased, momentarily at least, several dozen times over.
What the?
Rukia's execution intends to use the Sokyoku to destroy not only the Seirete, but essentially annihilate the entire Soul Society.
Yeah, you!
Well. The name of that despicable person
is Sosuke Eisen. Come on, dog. We're not gonna fool for that. We're not gonna fall for it.
He said that in his letter.
Yes, and it went on. It said, "Tonight, I have called him out to a meeting at the Sacred Eastern Wall. No matter what it may cost, I must foil his plan. If he will not back down, I am prepared to cross swords with him." If I end up dying, Momo, please carry on for me. It will then fall to you. You must kill him. That's my will. My last wish. I know it's a lot to put on you. I ask this not as captain of Squad 5, but simply
as
a man.
Are you crazy, Momo? Think about it. I'm dead, so avenge me? You really believe that nonsense? You think Eisen would ever actually say that? That's not the Eisen I knew. He wasn't a blithering idiot who'd start a fight he knew he couldn't win, and he wasn't a coward who'd make his subordinates clean up his mess either.
Oh, tell him.
That's really what it said. I didn't misread it. I'm sure it was Captain Eisen's handwriting.
So you're gonna believe everything you read? Are you stupid? Oh, that's how he fooled everyone.
Not to, but what could I do? It was his last wish.
She's a simp. This is why Momo sucks as a character, because she doesn't do nothing but simp over Eisen.
I just don't know what to think anymore, Shiro.
A captain versus a lieutenant.
Seems that Momo's too upset to think straight. There's no way that Eisen would ever write a letter like that. I can only conclude that someone must have forged it. Perhaps it was so Momo and I would turn on each other and kill each other. I get it.
Oh, right.
Is this more of your conniving handiwork? Is it, Dean?
Tisk tisk. I have to say that wasn't nice, Captain. You really didn't need to go as far as that. You didn't have to hit the poor girl so hard, did you?
Dean.
Time to kill him. What, the Tsukiyomi thing? Yeah. Yep.
A convenient time for the alarm to sound, eh?
You never change one whit. Well, I hope you can enjoy the ringing of the alarm while you can, because you aren't going to be hearing it ever again.
Oh, yeah.
Gee, what exactly are you up to? Aizen just wasn't enough for you? So you had to make Momo suffer too? Is that it? She was gripping her sword so hard that her skin was pierced. And now she's bleeding. You've gone much too far this time.
It's time to handle him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I warned you, Geen, didn't I? I thought I was clear about it. I said that if you made her bleed, then I'd kill you!
My. Well, if it isn't the captain of Squad 10. If you draw your sword here, you know what'll happen, right? Then I'm going to be forced to stop you.
Captain Ichimaru.
Stay back, Izuru. You don't want to die yet, do you?
Don't be stupid. Staying back isn't good enough. Disappear. Go. And when you can't see us anymore, just keep going. The thing is, if you're within 3 Ri, I can't guarantee that I won't end up killing you. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hyorin Maru!
Bankai! Or, well, I think that's his Shikai, actually.
This is like...
Hyoru Rambu.
This arc is like the tuning exams, because there's one, they're having exams, and then the Sand Village attack.
Yep. This is kind of set up like that. It's time to kill Geen Ichimaru. Got him. Nice.
Water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice Zanpakuto. Hyorin Maru. So much water. It's so fast.
So slow.
Ah, stop.
Let's get started. You're not getting away. You won't reach this very nice.
Gotcha.
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now.
No go. I must retreat.
Got him.
It's over, Geen.
Shooting dead. Shinzo. You sure? If you dodge it, the girl will die.
Oh no! Nice.
I'm sorry, sir. I headed back to the squad barracks as you ordered, but I sensed Hyorin Maru's spiritual pressure and had to come back. Please withdraw your sword, Captain Ichimaru. Because if you do not, you'll have to deal with me.
Stop right there, Gin! Rather than chasing me, you should instead see to your little friend there.
Why? All he did was knock her out. He could have chased after him.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, Momo would be dead. Thank you, Rangiku.
Not at all. That bad habit of yours, which you apparently still can't shake. Disappearing without even letting me know where you're going. Gin, I don't understand. Where exactly are you trying to go?
I wonder about Aizen's letter. How much of it was fabricated? The part about the power of the Sokyoku being released by
Sokyoku? What the what?
And the plot to take its power.
Sokyoku? Come on, bro. Sokyoku.
Could it possibly all be true? And if it is, if that really is the plan that Gin's working toward, then
Like, if you're gonna pronounce stuff, have everyone say it the same way.
Here's a report on the latest developments. The date of Rukia Kuchiki's execution has been rescheduled.
What?
The sentence will now be carried out 29 hours from this time.
Okay.
This decision is final. There will be no further changes. That is all.
Captain?
if the execution and the release of the Sokyoku truly are part of Gin's plan, I can't allow him to succeed with it. Follow me, Rangiku. We're going to stop the execution.
You know what I'm saying? You get it? I mean, it's some craziness. Dreams of penitence.
With a little help from allies older than you,
Yeah.
Kurosaki was able to invade the Seirei at the center of the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki.
Yeah.
Despite the growth his allies saw in the battle against powerful foes, the road to
Yeah.
rescue Rukia was a long one, with Uryu Ishida and Yasutora Sado passing out along the way.
Yeah.
A shocking development occurred. An urgent message from Seirei brought news of the unnatural death of Sosuke Aizen, the captain of Squad 5. The Soul Society was drawn
Yeah.
into chaos brought by our hero's invasion of the Seirei.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some 13 Court Guard Squad captains aimed for our heroes. Others changed their thoughts after encountering Ichigo. Others have doubts about their comrades as the situation unfolds. Captured by Soul Reapers, Ishida, Chad, and Gunji trust in Ichigo and lay low in jail. Meanwhile, Ichigo trained with Yoroichi to achieve the true might of a Soul Reaper, the Bankai.
The Bankai? Bankai?
It's daybreak. Just 2 days are left now. Ichigo has improved rapidly in the short time he's been training. Compared to the average Soul Reaper, his pace has been astonishing. But that improvement only applies to his combat skills. His spirit energy hasn't increased much at all. At this rate, can he truly master Bankai?
Shut up, Yoruichi. How about that? I win.
Extend his training further?
Yeah.
Might be something to consider. In the time since we got here, we've come to learn that the timing of Rukia's execution was cut by 5 days to 25. So that means that even after 3 days of training, we'll still have another 8 days to spare. Since
nope.
that's the case, extending his training is more than possible. But should I? That's the real question. It took Kisuke 3 days for him to be able to achieve Bankai, and he was of the mind that spending any longer on it would actually prove to be dangerous. I'm not sure about Ichigo's Konpaku. I'm not entirely confident that it can withstand the extra days of training. I know. I'll give it one more day. If there's no change in his spirit energy in that time, I'll just have to take the risk.
Rukia Kuchiki, it's about the day of your execution. You see, it's been changed once again. The execution will be tomorrow.
Goofy.
The execution is tomorrow. But before the execution arrives, I'll make a request. I'll ask them to return Ichigo and the others safely to the world of the living. I am from the Kuchiki clan, after all. Given that, they just might honor my request. The execution is tomorrow. It came as a shock to me, of course. But strangely, I wasn't sad. It must be because of the dream I had last night. It must be because of my dream about the night that I'll never be able to forget. Lieutenant! Kyan! 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 Oh.
Why is she being a baby about it?
That memory, it's one from when I'd just become a Soul Reaper. A memory of days long past. After I was adopted into the Kuchiki clan, I was given special treatment, and I was allowed to enlist in Squad 13. The other squad members almost immediately singled me out and became cold. They began to distance themselves from me, except one. The only person who made me feel like I belonged was none other than Kyan Shiba. He was Squad 13's lieutenant. He was also my immediate superior. It was an ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out, an ordinary relationship between superior and subordinate. But ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I'd been searching for. It felt nice, just being around him. It made me feel so comfortable. But regrettably, those ordinary pleasant days didn't last long. Soon enough, they were brought to a very abrupt end. It all started when a hollow recon mission went awry. We'd received the dreadful and unexpected news that Kyan's wife, Miyako, had tragically been slain by an enemy hollow.
Oh yeah.
Kyan volunteered for the combat squad to go after the hollow that had killed his wife. Captain Ukitage and I both joined him. We made our way to the mystery hollow's nest.
Captain, please, sir, let me go alone.
Even now, I remain full of questions about that day. Why didn't I try to stop him? Why didn't I try to do more?
'Cause you're stupid.
Our foe's capabilities were unknown. And yet, we set off to face it alone. We knew it was extremely dangerous right from the start. But Captain Ukitage didn't stop Kyan, nor did he move to assist him.
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
But then, Cayenne? Sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
I soon discovered that the Cayenne I called out to was no longer the Cayenne that I once knew so well. It possessed the ability to take over another person's body. It did so by fusing the spiritual entity with that of the other.
Run, Rukia. Go on, get out of here! Do you want to die?
When I heard the sound of Captain Ukitake's voice, I simply fled. Why, I asked myself, why is this happening? Lieutenant Cayenne! But before I realized what I was doing, I had returned to face it again. Of course, I had no plan in mind at all. Deep down, I knew that I couldn't just give up and run away. I knew I had to do whatever I could to try and save the lieutenant.
Kill him! Do it! He isn't Cayenne anymore!
From that point onward, my memories aren't very clear. But I know that when I came to, my Zanpakuto was embedded in Cayenne's chest. His form slumped over my shoulder.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight. Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind.
Exactly.
No. There's nothing to thank me for. Nothing at all. I ran away because I was afraid to fight against you. The fact is, the only reason that I came back is because I couldn't stand my own cowardice. I only used my blade because I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't stand to see you suffer. I did it all out of selfishness. I did it for myself.
Things we do for love. Rest in peace to Courage, bro. The guy who played Courage.
I'm pathetic. So pathetic.
We knew that.
I don't deserve anything at all.
No, that's not true.
I'm not worth saving.
That's cap.
I'm not worth shedding any blood over. I'm not worth anything.
Yeah, that's a lie. Stop lying, Rukia, right now. Right now, bro.
Byakuya, we have a problem. Rukia's executioners.
I know. The Hell Butterfly informed me about it just a short while ago. So, what then? What of it?
What?
The execution is tomorrow. If that is the decision, then I have no choice but to accept it. Don't bother me with such petty matters. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Dang, such petty matters, huh?
Didn't you hear what I said?
Byakuya is some kind of weirdo.
Anything to you? It's tomorrow. Tomorrow. By noon tomorrow, your very own sister will be
dead. Yeah, he got it.
Get a hold of yourself. You're going to shorten your life, Jushiro. Once you've allowed one of your people to die, frankly, 2 or 3 more really don't make any difference.
Wow.
In any case, she's a member of my family. It really has nothing to do with you. It's not your concern whether she lives or dies. Please don't do anything foolish.
What if I do?
What would you have done differently in this situation? Would you have attacked Byakuya and kicked him a few times, perhaps? The lone captain making a fuss won't do anything to sway the tribunal. So instead, would you have been so bold as to actually attempt to save Rukia? No. Most likely, you wouldn't have done either of those things. It seems to me that whenever you were faced with a decision, you always chose the path of greatest peril. Isn't that right, Cayenne?
Don't look to Cayenne for that. This one, I guess. Yeah, 'cause he's dead.
I'm so sorry, Captain.
Exactly.
I fell asleep on the toilet. For that, I'll slice open my own belly.
My God.
I'm completely ready at this point. The only thing that motivates me is my debt of gratitude to Master Genri Yusai. Because of my appearance, I was shunned by everyone, but he was different. He took me in. The least I can do in recompense is devote myself to repaying his kindness. I have no doubts. Should he ever need my life, then he shall have it gladly. So, how do you feel, Konami?
I'm doing just fine, of course. The only thing that's reflected in these blind eyes is the path of least bloodshed. The path that I travel down is the same as yours, Sajin.
But you're a deceiver, though.
What a huge pain this is.
Oh yeah, he's a lieutenant.
Trouble already. What with the Ryoka and Aizen's murder, and now they want to cause even more unrest, arguing about whether the execution is right or wrong. What's the point? The tribunal has made its decision. They're idiots, huh, Captain?
Fools. Right or wrong, it doesn't concern me. All I care about is my honor, and my duties as a captain of the 13 court guard squads. Anyone getting in the way of that is my enemy.
Wow.
I kill my enemies. It's that simple. And don't forget it. You get in my way.
I know, so fun. How many times do you lose in a fight? I know, right?
Hey, Captain. What are you doing here? There are other things you should be doing. You must get ready.
No, please. Tell me, what should I do?
But why? Why are you asking me? I know that whatever I say, you're going to end up doing as you like. Look, don't worry.
He's a guy. He's a peak guy.
I'll make sure to stay a few steps behind you so that I don't get caught up in any of the mess.
Oh no. Not again. Just great. I'll be the only one who gets scolded by old man Yama.
Yeah, his Bankai is sick. It's not in the game yet, but I'm hoping like they'll be able to put it in later.
Well, which way will it be now, eh, girl?
I think it's that way, there! See? Kenny thinks that it's this way, too!
Maybe you should let Orihime lead, don't you think? I mean, no offense, but to be honest, your sense of direction stinks.
Shut up! That's no way to talk to a lieutenant, you know?
Got him!
Talk for someone who lost to it.
Got him!
Come on, enough now. Put it away. You started it, you know.
Real Zoro hours, yeah, right. This is so weird seeing her run with them like this. Where is Chattifer, by the way?
I wonder if Uryu's all right. The best thing that I can do right now is protect and heal. Rukia is being held in the Senzaiku. If I make my way there, surely Ichigo and the others will... There he is! Ichi!
Does that look like Ichigo, you dummy?
Hold on just a second here. You're not Ichi.
Are you stupid? Ha!
What should I do?
Is it really? I didn't even know that.
Huh? That's so strange. I could have sworn that I smelled Ichi down this way. What? Ichi? Yeah, Ichi the Ryoka. Are you his friend or something?
Ichi? Maybe she's talking about Ichigo? But then, why would this girl know about
Oh, okay.
Hey, could it be? Are you lost?
Huh? Lost? Well, now that you mention it, well, I guess.
No problem at all, Jiggles. I mean,
Jiggles. Got her.
or something like that. Come on! You can come along with us. We're looking around for Ichi right now, too.
Wait!
She's so beautiful. So tell me, Orihime, what do you think? Is that jerk Ichigo still alive?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not too sure.
Don't ask stupid questions.
Let me ask my wife if she got Red M running.
I know he is. He's still alive, and he's urgently trying to get stronger. Sounds like fun to me. I'll help you, girl. If I stick with you, I have a feeling I'll see Ichigo again.
I want to tell her how hype I am if she got it running.
She was a soul worker, so I was a bit nervous at first, but...
Forget it. I'll trust my own instincts.
I thought these people would be a lot scarier, but they're actually super nice. With their help, maybe...
Maybe what?
What is this place?
God, this arc might take us a while to get through. I forgot how long this thing is.
You awake?
Ganju, you're alive. Good. But I don't understand. Why would they treat our injuries? We're intruders, and we're their enemies. There's no reason why the Soul Reapers would patch us up.
There's been a new development.
Chad, you're safe too.
I heard the guards talking a little while ago. One of the captains was murdered inside the Sarate. They don't know who did it, but as Ryoka, we're the prime suspects in the case.
Why would we do it? Why?
So being kept alive for questioning.
In any case, we're alive, so that's good news.
What was the reason?
Unfortunately, we're locked up. So is our spiritual pressure. If it's the case that the enemy doesn't want us dead, then that means the others are probably still alive now. I think it's safe to assume that if we're in here, then Orihime...
What the heck, man? What is up with the text scaling in this? Like, it's like constantly being cut off.
I'm gonna wait for Ichigo. Let's wait for Ichigo. Huh? What? What is it? Don't you hear that? Yeah, I think I do. There's no doubt. It's definitely getting closer.
What are you doing? Are you mad?
Hey.
My God. Chill out. Jeez.
What's going on?
Here. You're... Kenpachi Saraki! Captain of Squad 11!
Oh, jeez. Wrong again.
What is wrong with them?
This time, too.
The way she pops up like cartoon character.
Got you! Oh, I'm so relieved. Thank goodness you're all right.
have this weird headache.
We made it! We're finally outside!
We really should thank Orihime.
Yeah. Thanks, Orihime.
He said he's gonna wait for.
Don't mention it.
He's like, I'm gonna wait for Ichigo.
Quit your babbling. We're going.
Okay, come on. Let's go this way. Everyone, follow me.
Here I come, Ichigo.
Ichigo.
Yeah. This is only about the 20th dead end. We've encountered a bunch of them so far, huh, Lieutenant?
Sheesh. Duh. I really thought he was this way.
Oh my god.
Calm down. Finding the right street takes luck. This is no time for fighting.
Captain.
Yeah, sneaking around. Why, you ought to be ashamed. Show yourselves. Honorable captains shouldn't go around disguising their spiritual pressure.
You've got a big mouth, you know that? Do you even realize what it is that you're doing? Where are you going with the Ryoka? Did you lose your honor with your defeat, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Captain Komamura, Captain Tosen, Tetsu-Seiman, Shuhei.
Tetsuzaimon?
Captain class officers.
What is up with the pronunciations in this?
Quiet. I never said that I was going to allow you to fight. 4 against 1, huh? Not really enough to test my sword, but why not?
4 to 1 isn't enough. So then, do you mean that your plan is to take on all 4 of us by yourself?
Of course.
You're good, but even so, I think you're overrating yourself just a bit, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Stop all this yapping already. Come on and fight.
He said, "Stop, cut the yap."
Grasp the situation. You'll attack me from all sides at once. Then one of you might have a chance of cutting me.
Kenny! We've been going practically everywhere trying to track down where Ichi is. Come on! Come and join us, Kenny!
Don't worry, I'll be right there.
Yachiru! Wait! Yachiru! Are you sure about this? I mean, leaving Mr. Zaraki all alone?
Of course! There's no way that Kenny will lose. Doesn't matter who he's fighting against.
Oh my gosh.
Yachiru.
Be right there. So, was that just bluster? Or were you actually serious? Either way, it seems that you've not only lost your honor, but your sanity as well, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Sanity? I'm terribly sorry, but I don't recall ever having anything like that.
Captain, let us
take care of this situation.
Uh-huh.
Fools. I explicitly told you to attack me all at once.
I knew it was going to be like this. Bunch of fools.
All right, if that's how you want to play.
I guess we'll have to step in. Right, Captain?
Wait. What's going on? What are the two of you still doing here?
Hey! Listen! Don't even dare to think that you lowly lieutenants will have the privilege of taking on a captain. We'll handle this ourselves. Right, Captain?
I see. So you guys want to fight. All right, very well. You can have them. But do it somewhere else. If you get in my way, then I'll kill you myself.
Yes, sir!
Oh, boy. Fight? Don't fight? Take us on? Don't take us on? Since when are you allowed to talk to me like that, Ikaku?
I don't need any lessons on how to talk. Not from a coward who jumped ship because he couldn't be Lieutenant of Squad 11, Eva.
Ikaku.
Got him.
Save it for later. Let's go somewhere else. Come on already, okay? I don't want my captain to kill me.
Me neither. Do you mind if we go too?
Do what you want. It won't matter.
Shuhei, you act like you're the GOAT, dog.
Now we can finally fight. There's only half as many of you at this point. But all the same, how could I live with myself if I refuse my subordinates' wishes? Right. Well then, at least this can serve as my morning workout.
Still talking big. That's what makes me think you're overrating yourself, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Ooh, you broke the ground with just the pressure of your sword. Not bad.
Are you ready?
No. All right, bring it on.
It's over. Not even the great Kenpachi Zaraki could survive that. There won't be any trace of him left.
Ooh, big talking. For a furry.
What? That's all you've got? I take back what I said. This won't even be able to wake me up. I'm gonna chop you two to pieces and end this now.
Bring it on.
What?
Pathetic.
Are you serious? And you have the gall to call yourselves captains? Get up. You're not dead yet. Before I kill you, at least act like you're a captain and show me your Bankai.
Who do you think you are? Bankai? Against a traitor like you?
Traitor?
Wait, Sajin. I'll do it. There are 3 ways to become a captain of the 13 court guard squads. The first way is by passing the captain's exam in the presence of 3 or more captains, including the head captain. The second way is by receiving recommendations from 6 or more captains and having 3 of the 7 remaining captains approve the rank designation. And the third way is by facing off against and defeating a captain in the presence of no less than 200 guardsmen.
I already know that. So?
For a while, I've had a strong suspicion. Ever since you made captain, by killing the captain of Squad 11 and advancing via the third method, I've had variations of one thought running through my mind.
Like what, Blindy?
This man is a monster, spreading carnage and thirsting for blood. He's not like the rest of us. He can't be allowed to stay.
Oh well, I guess, huh?
This man will eventually destroy the peace of the 13 court guard squads. And in fact, at this moment you are assisting the Ryoka, fighting against us, and as I suspected you always would, bringing chaos.
Okay, and?
All of this is because you hunger for bloodshed. So tell me, am I wrong about you, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Preach to someone who cares. You're the good guys and I'm the bad. That's the story, right?
Right. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go. I do not remember this fight.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
Shit.
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Tsuzumushi Tsushiki. Enma Korogi.
Oh, yeah.
I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one
Crazy.
person is able to escape it. And that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
Below you.
Hey, yo.
Bankai that deprives the senses. This is trouble. Worst of all, I can't detect spiritual pressure. Can't see, can't hear. I can't even smell anything. I've had enough of this. Stop hiding. I won't be able to get a good hit in with my remaining senses. Damn. I can't enjoy hacking them to bits like this. Wait, that's it. There is a way. An easy way to find out where he is.
He's smiling again. Even hopelessly outmatched, he still wants to fight. You're a threat to us, Kenpachi Zaraki. Too much of a threat to be allowed to live any longer. He didn't try to evade it. Or was it that he actually couldn't? His warped love of combat, his desire for confrontation, handed an opening to me.
Hey, where have you been?
No!
Idiot.
Uh-huh. I'm able to see again, and I can hear as well. Now, the question is, have things changed because I caught you? Or is it actually because I'm touching your sword then? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Come on, let's do it again. I got the hang of it now. Next time, I'll simply grab your arm before your blade sinks into me.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
My God.
Get lost. You idiots, get lost. You're in the way.
I'll stop you there.
Good reaction. We can't really fight if you're
Dang it. Stop moving away, jerk. Ow!
This is how it should be. Get lost. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemy.
What you have sown.
Hey. Out of my way. Get lost. Out of my way.
No!
Get lost. Out of my way. Get lost. You idiot. You are captured. Out of my way.
I'm still too soft.
What is this?
You idiot. Get lost.
Got him again.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, crap.
Is this the end? Are you ready to die? Stay alert. This is where the fun begins.
Dang it. Ow!
Strike me. Stop running away like that. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, okay.
If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies.
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Got him.
Damn! No way. I won't lose. I refuse to give in. I won't lose to you. Not yet.
Kenpachi's just kind of mid, to be honest.
All that's dear to me. I won't lose to you.
I quit. This is boring. I won't fight someone who's half dead. Farewell. Dying isn't any fun. That's because once you're dead, you aren't able to cut anybody anymore.
Yes.
I'll stop you. I will. In the name of justice, in the name of peace.
Shut up.
I will. I must stop you no matter what.
Save it. If you're that eager to die, then die.
Sajin.
That's enough.
Yeah, right?
This one will never be able to understand.
Yeah, that's so true, though.
You've done plenty.
Sajin.
I know. Say no more.
Yeah, I don't know,
This is quite a surprise. So, at last I know. That's what you look like under there.
yeah. Yeah, he plays, he's just okay in this game. Like, Kenpachi's just okay. Woof. Hold on. This is the one I just did? I'm pretty sure.
It's over.
I gotta redo so I can get the real moment. Or the secret mission, I guess.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace.
Oh.
Bankai. Suzushi Tsushiki. Enma Korogi. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzushi.
Okay.
A Bankai that deprives the senses.
We're gonna skip this.
He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Nope.
This is how it should be.
There you go.
At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
Embrace death.
Nice. Yeah. That's so true, though. Oh, okay, that was good, that was good.
If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemy.
Really? It's really campy? What the heck? Oh, he got me. Oh, God.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I'm not dead just yet. See what? Don't disappoint me, you idiots.
Oh, really? Too much camp. There we go. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So not only is it campy, it's also like very bad. Because the characters don't sound that interesting. Oh, really? Yeah, I get that. I get that. There you go, I beat the secret mission. I know, right? Yeah, I don't remember that fight at all, to be honest with you.
Uh-oh. That's Captain Tosen's and Makorogi. He must be in trouble if he had to use his Bankai. Or maybe he just wants to toy with his victim. But either way, I think I'd better go check to be sure of the situation.
Hold on. Where do you think you're going? You haven't beaten me yet.
Are you serious? You're finished.
Sadly, in Squad 11, losing equates to death.
It's not like that in Squad 9.
So I gather. But that's why I've been putting on a fight like this.
Then all the more reason to sheathe your sword. A 5th seat has no chance against a lieutenant. You know, for a squad that loves a fight, dying one would be rather shameful now, wouldn't it?
You don't understand. Squad 11 is made up of people who believe it's better to go down swinging than to have to face the shame of surrender. You want to know a little secret? The only reason I'm 5th seat is because I don't like the way number 4 looks.
What?
To my sensibilities, 3 is the most beautiful number out of all of them. But at the moment, I'm afraid that number actually belongs to Ikaku.
Okay.
And one more thing. Squad 11 is filled with guys who absolutely love to fight. We all look down on Kido moves, and we only use our Zanpakuto for physical attacks. Now listen close. Here's the secret part. You want to know what my Zanpakuto's real power is? Do you really want to know? Don't tell Ikaku or the captain, okay? They're sure to be very mad at me if they find out I told you.
Okay.
Why, you...
Is Yumichika playable?
I must say, you don't seem to be very surprised.
Well, looks count for little to nothing in a fight. What really matters is not whether you look like a beast.
Okay,
but whether
okay.
you're able to fight like one. That's all that counts.
Your mistake is getting caught up in the appearance of strength and not seeing the true strength of your opponent, Kenpachi Zaraki.
That can come across as a little charming when you're like, you kind of got a little edge to you, you know? Kind of a little bit mean.
Bankai!
Oh yeah, his Bankai's pretty cool. I always really liked it.
Kokujo Tengen Mia-o! Huh? Come, Kenpachi Zaraki. It's now time for the killing that you love so much! Killing, huh? I love it. All right. If that's what you want, I won't hold back. If you die, come back as a ghost and we'll do it again.
That's what?
Yes, indeed. Looks like it's begun.
Oh, wow.
There's no doubt. It's his spiritual pressure.
Okay. I always forget about that little theme thing, like how they theme all them.
However, why do I have such an uneasy feeling right now? It's as if I can sense that something dire and ominous is approaching.
I was wondering just what exactly you were doing down here. Tell me, is that your Zanpakuto's true form? Training to achieve Bankai in secret, huh? Well, it sure looks like you're having fun. Can I join you? Renji? I know what you're probably thinking. What am I doing here?
Yeah, bro, Renji, what are you doing here?
Well, it's really no big deal. At this point, there's not very much time. I needed a place where I can focus solely on training right now.
Hold up. There's not much time. What do you mean?
Well, I suppose that I should tell you.
Yeah.
The time of Rukia's execution has been changed.
What?
The new time that they've decided on is noon tomorrow. I hate to say it, but I don't believe that I'm strong enough to be able to save her. Or at least, not yet. That's why I'm here. Just take it easy. You don't have to worry. I won't get in the way of your training. I already know how to externalize a Zanpakuto, so don't mind me whatsoever. I'll just be doing my own thing over here.
Wait, tomorrow? But there's no way. He can't master Bankai by then.
Oh, yeah?
Sure you want to say that, Ms. Yoruichi? Listen, this training was your idea. So that means you don't get to just give up.
But Ichigo, if you don't achieve Bankai by tomorrow...
I told you. I won't ask what happens if I fail.
If you fail, you goof.
And that means
and if you goof, you suck.
Today.
Okay. Look at you, Ichigo. So there's no special conditions in this, I just have to win. Oh god. That's awful. That sounds like it sucks. Is that Richard Epcar, by the way? Just realized. What the heck? Goofy I blame, Bob. Yeah, it looks really stupid. Ow! Jerk. Jerk. Ah! Yeah! Oh, it is for Shrevcore. Okay, that's what I thought. So crazy.
Right. I'm going.
Yeah.
Ms. Yoroichi, answer me this. Will he be ready in time?
Don't worry.
I'm not particularly worried. Don't get me wrong. I'm not asking if he'll get killed or not. I can see he's come a long way in a short time. What I'm asking is whether he's able to achieve Bankai.
Bankai!
Ready, Ichigo. One more time. I warn you, I won't hold back. I'm not going to go easy on you just because time is running out.
I know that. I never thought you would. I wouldn't let you if you tried.
Renji.
Yeah, that is weird though.
Do you remember the first time you stood on your own 2 feet?
Huh? No, of course not.
The reason for that is because you weren't consciously aware of it. From the beginning, human beings know how to walk. Similarly, birds know how to fly. And likewise, fish know how to swim. It's in your knowledge. Instinct.
Okay.
And much in the same way, it's instinct that makes us strive to gain power.
Okay.
The dedication that Ichigo's showing
Okay.
looks like instinct to me as well.
Okay.
He probably knows on an instinctive level.
Okay.
He's aware that he truly possesses the power.
Okay.
That's why I believe in him. I'm certain.
Bankai!
I'm sure that he can master Bankai.
Captain Kuchiki, it is time. You must go to the Sokyoku execution ground.
No.
Understood. I'll go right now, Hisana.
5 hours until the execution.
That's freaking Aizen. 2 bak. Alright, Lily.
I confess, I was afraid. Pretending to chase, pretending to sharpen my fangs. But in truth, every step of the way.
Oh my god, what the... What?
Missteps, afraid to even step on your shadow.
You're punning. Is that what you got? Shrimp fried rice?
Please stop, sir. Please, I beg you, sheath your sword.
Out the way!
Lieutenant. Why?
Almost. I'm almost there. Just hang on, and it won't be long before I have you out of there. I won't allow it. I won't let them put you to death, Rukia! This spiritual pressure, it's...
Oh, okay.
Captain Kuchiki.
Where are you going, Renji?
Rukia, I swear I'm going to save you.
You may not.
You ain't not these nuts.
Is there no way? Can't I convince you to let me pass?
I won't say it twice.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Ow. Oh, really? Ah!
There stands. Yes, dinner. It's not because I became a lieutenant. You see, long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads, there was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain, that man was you. I will surpass you now, Captain Kuchki.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bankai! Ihio! Sabimaru!
I didn't know. You've achieved Bankai.
How could you? You pay no heed whatsoever to what's beneath you. I told you, I will do it. I'm going to save Rukia.
I won't.
Yeah, I only played like for 5. It wasn't that long.
There can be only one
I only played for like a day, and I didn't really like it.
but to kill you.
You should have withdrawn your sword previously. Do you really think you had what it takes to defeat me? Surely you haven't overlooked it. You couldn't possibly have forgotten the fact that I too have achieved Bankai. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi.
Oh, great. Oh my gosh, Renji.
What the difference is between you and me. Class. It's like the tail of the monkey and the moon. That which shines in the eyes of the beast is but the moon reflected on water. You can try to capture it.
Oh wow. I didn't know it was that much.
Sink to the bottom. Try though you might, your fangs will never be able to reach me. Not now, not ever. 1,000 steel petals rising from one's feet, a multitude of razor-like shards, a horde of keen-edged splinters of a shattered blade, a legion of deadly spikes, too numerous.
I know it has like 2...
One could never hope to track them, much less
maybe like 2 or 3
it's like watching the
expansions. I can't really remember how many.
Across the sky, all that stands before them becomes reduced to dust. I salute you. Honestly, it's quite admirable. You're still able to breathe after enduring my Bankai. But if you move again, I won't hold back. You realize that your Bankai is gone. It's disappeared against your will.
Oh, 5.
And that signifies only one thing. That right now, you are near death. Since you're dying, I could just let you go. But if you try to stand, I'll kill you anyway. Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia?
I don't know why Byakuya feels like personally responsible to do this. Like, you need to chill out, bruh.
Spiritual pressure is pulverizing me. I can't even move a finger now. Damn it. He was too far beyond my reach. I must accept. I had no chance at all of defeating this man.
Getting up again, Ichigo?
Of course.
What?
I swore that I'd save her.
Well, I mean, you make a good effort.
To whom?
I swore to no one, not one single person.
But myself.
To absolutely no one. Except myself!
Oh, you got him. That's probably not true, but... Wow. Yeah.
Well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
I suggest you stay away from her. I think that's for the best, for your sake and hers. I'm sure that she must know. At some level, she must realize that she's not like us.
Yeah, I don't really like the gameplay very much.
Quite a goal you've set for yourself. To become stronger than Byakuya Kuchiki.
It's a difficult thing. Discouraging, isn't it? It's always far easier to tear down than to build. And much more difficult to tie than to untie.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Renji? No. I couldn't tell before now because it was still too far away. But the spiritual pressure that just disappeared had to be Renji's. Why? Why did you... Renji!
Good morning. So...
Okay.
How are you, Rukia?
Gin.
I didn't even know PoE 2 was considered a MMO.
You have a rude mouth, as you always do. It's not Gin, it's Captain Ichimaru. You keep that rudeness up, and I'm sure that your brother will scold you.
I'm sorry, Captain Ichimaru.
Did you actually think that I was serious? I'm not going to tell him anything, I promise. Don't worry. After all, we're friends, aren't we?
What?
Yeah.
I don't understand. What in the world
Yeah, that's
are
true.
you doing here?
Oh, it's really nothing important at all. I just thought I'd take a walk. And tease you a bit. It seems he's still alive. Renji, that is.
Gin, why are you like this?
What?
You're not beating the allegations, dog.
It was him. It's rather weak, but if I focus hard enough, I can sense Renji's spirit energy. But if he's left like that...
He's probably going to die soon. Poor Renji. It's quite a shame. And it's all because he tried to save you.
No. I don't believe you! You're lying! Why? Why would Renji...
Are you afraid?
Of what?
You don't want Renji and the others to die, do you? When you fear for the lives of those you care about, doesn't the thought of death suddenly become more terrifying? Why don't I help you?
What? Captain Ichimaru, I don't understand. What are you saying?
Well, you know if I chose to, I could free you right at this very moment. You, Renji, and the others too.
What is he saying? Has he gone mad?
Why? Yeah, see, Gin, you're not being the allegations, dog.
What would he gain by helping Ichigo and Renji? No. Maybe he...
Captain? Bye-bye, Rukia. I'll see you at the Sokiyoku.
I thought I'd given up hope. I thought I'd lost all reason to live. I had no regrets, even though I wasn't afraid to die. But despite that...
Yeah, I'll never forget the controversy with it about Elon Musk. That was so funny, man. The one thing, like, you shouldn't have lied about and you did, like, that's so funny to me.
My resolve just crumbled.
Yeah, that's pretty cool that it's going free. I mess with that. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I confess, I was afraid.
Hold on. I'm gonna skip that so I can do the, Renji's, like, thing. Oh, excuse me. That's pretty cool. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, he's cooking me!
Easy on you. Scatter, Senbo Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
I don't know why he's fighting so much harder than he was before. What the heck? Oh, that's what that does? There we go.
It's not because I became a lieutenant. You see, long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads, there was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain, that man was you. I will surpass you now,
bro.
Kuchiki. Kill me with that.
Okay, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we made substantial progress. I think I'm going to end it here. Because we only have like about 40% left to finish. We're on like the last edge of this part of the story. Yeah, that's it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't know why I've been yawning a little bit. But yeah, this was cool. It was it's always fun to play this game because I mean it's Bleach, but I get to talk about like anime and stuff. So I'm vibing with it. I hope you guys are as well. But yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta say. I'll see y'all on, when is it? Tuesday. I forgot what Ricky's gonna do on Monday, but tomorrow should be Kingdom Hearts, I think. Don't quote me on that because Gigi might not feel good or something like that. I gotta ask her about what if she's gonna do anything tomorrow, but yeah, Monday is, I assume, gonna be a new series from Ricky, or he's just gonna play Zenless or something. I forgot when Trigger's coming out. I think she's either coming out like Monday. She's coming out soon, I think. There was only like 5 more days when I last checked. But yeah, check out our YouTube. I'm still in the process of uploading everything, but I should be done before the limit. I mean, before the cutoff. I still have like 20 days or something left to do it. So I'll do it soon. I've just been sick, so it's like ruined. Oh, Trigger drops Wednesday. Okay. So he might play it Wednesday. But yeah, Tuesday for sure. Yeah, sure, you can do that. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got. We're gonna continue this more on Tuesday. Hopefully we'll actually finish the arc then. You should be. There's only 40% left, so but yeah, I'll see y'all maybe in Tango Stream. He's gonna start it tonight. Alright, bye.